Good morning, everybody. Hey. Hey, good morning. Hey, good morning, everyone. Let's keep this chill today. Let's start off with a chill song. Wake up, everybody. People have been sleeping on Sebastian since 20 BC. Emily Lou 98, thanks for the sub. Dude, I wish this was my remix. It's a Sebastian remix. Yo, Eric Not Estrada 22, thanks for the sub. They said 13 months, but it's felt like 13 days. Have a great streaming weekend, brother. You too, bruv. You too, my little Eric. Is PJ in here? I mean, there's a world where he is, maybe, and he's probably thinking, "Oh, Steve, you're playing copywritten music during the stream," and he's sweating, and he's sweating. Dark Lord 53, thanks for the sub. They said, if you can't beat 26 minutes on the crossword, you owe chat one gifted. Maybe. I don't know if I could pull off one gifted. Yo, BRK, sorry, thanks for the sub. They just put in a little heart. Wait, are you guys doing what they're telling you? Yo, fat stupid idiot, thanks for the prime. They just said, fat stupid idiot, thanks for the sub, they said, and they didn't say anything. And they're just... Stop trying to fuck me up, guys. Ronnie, thanks for the sub. They said, you're welcome. Heart. Aww. I mean, this is one of the many songs that I've written and performed. Please tell me the song name. Killing in the Name of. The Sebastian remix. TK the Ace, thanks for the sub. They said, hello, let's go make this money. I'm a little concerned because I can't use my phone to change, like, to remote control my stream and change my scene. So that means every time I need to change to, like, an ad thing, I have to run back to my computer, and it's going to look ridiculous. I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now over this song. Yo, Bazon T, thanks for the... What the fuck? Where does it say the amount of bits? 600. Thank you. I said, okay, but have you marched in pride with a marching band playing this song? It's the best thing ever. Holy shit, that sounds amazing. Ladiness, thanks for the sub as well. And the Fembot, thanks for the sub. 10 months, holy shit. So Norning God Raiders, thanks for the 10 months of laughs, Steve. Yeah. DG Big P, thanks for the sub. They said, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. I don't know how this is going to work. I guess what's going to happen today is, let me put on cafe music to explain. But before I do that, yo, Det Pekka, thanks for the gifted. And... Gibby 23 cents, thanks for the sub. Let me just get a little bit of cafe music in here. Cafe music. It's a cooking stream today. Something very peaceful. Jesus, that's loud. That's very loud. I've received word, and the cooking stream starts at 10, by the way. I received word that I am allowed to swear. Briefly. I maybe get 3 swears this stream. Talia, thanks for the sub. They said, Peepo Talk, hashtag ad. Don't know what Peepo Talk means. That's kid lingo. Kid lingo for kids, for children. Peepo Talk? What the fuck is Peepo Talk? Lamau, he doesn't have BTTV. You laugh at me for not having it? Rearrange those priorities, prettiest bastard. That wasn't prettiest bastard, I'm sorry. Wait, was it? It's too late to know. Chat moves too fast. The Alyssa Ray 1, thanks for the prime. They said I did what they told me, Steebon. They said I had to subscribe. They're holding me hostage until I do. Me. All this talk about me. But let's talk about Steve. Poot26, thanks for the sub. They said, oof, 10 months. Oh, no, the swears don't start now. The swears start at 10. I can swear as much as I want right now. Titty shit. Nimbus 6, thanks for the gifted. And Joel Peroni, thanks for the sub. They said, even though I've never truly loved you, your friendship has meant the world to me. This is depressing music. What? You've got something above your upper lip? I shaved my little beard this morning, but I didn't shave the mustache because it hurts too bad with the razor that I have. Mimsy94, thanks for the gifted. Just a little thing about me that you might not know. I've been using the same razor for upwards of a year and a half now. Never changed the blades. Don't need to. Rasby, thanks for the sub. And Queen Britty, 2012, thanks for the sub. They said good morning. And Arendism, thank you for the sub. Do get a better razor, dear God. This is months of growth, man. Menti Anti-Guest, thank you for the prime. They said back for round 2, baby. Let's go. Isn't today... Bro, isn't Berlin happening today? Yo, what's the schedule? Yo. Berlin Valorant schedule. Is anyone notable playing today? Is Envy, 100 Thieves, or Ascend, or Sentinels? Anyone, any big boys playing today? Please be lying. Ascend first. Oh, yeah, Ascend's playing right now, right? 100 Thieves is playing today. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're excited. You just notice the box in the background. Yeah, just a little peek. Just keeping it there. Just as a reminder. Mango Magic, 1806. Thanks for the gifted sub. 100 Thieves is. Who's 100 Thieves playing? Let's see. 100 Thieves. Berlin schedule today. That's not going to give me any results. Valorant Champions Tour Stage 3 Masters Berlin schedule. Okay. Sunshine Marie, thanks for the 5 gifted. Absolutely massive. 100 Thieves is playing... Are they playing Crazy Raccoon? It's just... Oh, CR. Yeah. Pristinine, thank you for the prime. Thank you. It's not a boomer alert, dude. Look what I'm looking at. Wait, hold on. Jiku, 707, thanks for the sub. They said, I usually watch your VODs, so it's weird hearing music when your voice cracks. Have a good day, Raina. I miss Raina. Liv Trigg, thanks for the sub. They said, good morning. Hope you have a great day. It's very sweet. It will be a great day. The rich get richer. Look at what I'm looking, man. Look at this. Look at what I'm looking, man. Wake up. I've been up. When I was looking around this, I couldn't quite tell where 100 Thieves was. Then I spotted 100 Thieves, which is right here. And then I saw this logo. Can't imagine what this logo is. I don't think it's a country or a team that's in the EU or North America. Obviously, I was struggling with that a little bit. And then I looked down, and at first I thought that was G2. But then I remembered then I didn't think they made it into Berlin. So then I saw a C, and then I saw potentially what was an R. Only team I know is Crazy Raccoon. They're playing Haven Liberty. G2 made it? Well, I think you're wrong. G2 made it into Berlin? No, I don't think you got that information right, man. I would go off of what I say usually. Do as I say and as I do. G2 is right there. Mads, thanks for the sub. They said, I think you're the Crazy Raccoon. Oh, that's very sweet of you. G2's in here? Well, what's their logo? Is this their logo? The samurai. This is G2's logo? Who cares, man? G2 is the white logo. Don't have boomer eyesight, man. I'm just psyched about the matches today. So 100 Thieves is playing Crazy Raccoon. It's going to be a fucking sweep. It's the headphones copium, a train clip. Finally. Finally, man. What I've been waiting for this whole time. Kaninza, thank you for the sub. Let's continue the clip. Finished it. I mean, I don't think he's going bald, right? Mullet22, thanks for the sub. I mean, is that really... It's just gamer dent, right? Steve's turn to show? Okay. I mean, I'm a spry young chicken, man. I'm not expecting hair loss possibly ever. You know who doesn't have hair loss? Both of my parents. Both of them don't have hair loss. So, yeah, thick as a forest. Sag streamer losing hair. Loki finally snaps and fights an imaginary... What is this? I love his shirt. What? The hell's that for, man? Wait, hold on. Yo! Kate Linney, 872, thanks for the sub. Why didn't you say so sooner, man? God. What are these buttons, dude? What? What the fuck was that? Anna BKV, thanks for the sub. This is great content. I want to see all these, man. I'm sorry. I am Little Chicken. Thank you for the prime. They said, in another life, we are both rich with many dogs and unlimited edibles. In this life, we have terrible credit scores and play games all day. Love you, Stavon. XO. Someday my credit will rise. Dizzy Zay, thanks for the sub. They said, bro, what the fuck? I was drinking coffee. Way too dank. Little Lemon Emily, thank you for the prime. They said, please stop. I have to get through all of these, man, but I got to hear this one again. Perfect. Cool. Sorry, I just had to get through some of those. Just make sure. Oh, I probably should push. Oh, that's going to seem really, really strange because I didn't push the thing for the VOD audio. Which is actually, that's probably for the best, dude. Hashtag ad, yeah. Finish the 19 pages of fart sounds. I couldn't figure out what, I wanted to do a tier list today, but I couldn't figure out what would be a hugely controversial tier list. Something that's really going to be divisive. Something that's really going to tear you guys apart and make the God Raiders' lives even harder. Fart noises tier list. You joined at the wrong time. No, it's perfect now. Fart's over. Fart's over. F1 drivers. God Raider tier list. How do you make a custom tier list? I'm fine, Pop. How are you? Terrorist attack tier list. Okay. Let's get back to this music. I'm not going to do a terrorist attack tier list, man. I've never even seen a terrorist attack. Politics tier list. Cereals tier list. I'm not a big cereal guy. Never have been. Luna Sykes, thanks for the prime. They said I hate it here, but somehow also love it here. Two things that I can't really do a tier list of. One is soda. Not a big soda drinker. Two, cereal. Can't do a cereal tier list. I've had Lucky Charms. Don't do a fucking God Raider tier list. I'm not gonna. Country flags tier list. British person tier list. There's no way that exists. British person tier list. Gordon Ramsay will be on it, I promise you. Create a British person's tier list. No fucking way. Wait, Elvis was British? No, he wasn't. That's so great. No fucking way this actually exists. I can't believe it. Why is Dobby there? I don't know who some of these people are. I don't know who this is. Who is this? Who is this? Wait, that's Charlie XCX? Wait, who's this? Who's got the mask on? That's MF Doom? Wait, does he always wear that mask? Or did he always wear that mask? Sorry. Boneface, thank you for the prime. They said, oops, I'm back again. Hope you don't gulp me. I never saw what MF Doom looked like. I've only heard his music. It's on his album covers. Never looked at the album covers. I just know his the songs that have the jazz beats. Or like the... Wait, was it jazz? He did like a... Like obviously he's a hip-hop artist, but there were jazz renditions of certain songs. You never saw what he looks like because he always wore a mask. Dua Lipa is not British. No, not Dual IPA. Is an English singer and songwriter. What the fuck? Not Dual IPA, man. Who else is on here? Actually, I know most of these. I don't know some of the older ones, though. I forget his name, but he's a genius. A modern-day musical genius. Oh, Gordon Ramsay is on there. Perfect. Jacob Collier. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's get serious. Let's rank these British people. 5-up sweater tier list. They're all the same. Daniel Radcliffe seems like an absolute joy to be around, but also heard that he had a brief problem with alcohol. So for that, we're going to make him relatable and put him in B tier because of Swiss Army Man. You have a brief problem with alcohol. Says Jather to me. No, luckily never had a problem with alcohol. That would be rough. Sir Patrick Stewart. Sir Patrick Wilson is obviously an A. Legendary. Not quite S. No, actually, he would be S, but not S+. Because S+ is for people that have done something and changed the way the world is, obviously. And perfect example of that, Ron Weasley. Ian McKellen. Ian. Let's just call him Ian. He knows so much about Lord of the Rings. You probably don't know this. He gave Peter Jackson notes. Wait, no. He goes in S. He gave Peter Jackson notes on his little character, and about Lord of the Rings things. Very good brain. He's a Sir as well? You're telling me Sir Ian McKellen is also a Sir? Why is Rupert Grint so high? Because I like the way he looks. I like his smile, and he seems nice. Isn't that enough? Dual IPA. You know what? Check this out. It's something special. You're going to appreciate this. Or maybe you won't. There's a melody progression in one of Dual IPA's songs. I'm going to turn off my music thing. Charlie XCX. Let's see. Where is it? It's off of this album. And it's this song. Yeah, I don't know why I was saying Dual IPA. Dior, thanks for the sub. They said, I haven't seen any streams lately. I've missed your toxic bullshit, man. Lol, how you been? Lol, fine. Let's get serious. There is a melody, there's a progression in this that I think is really unique. Right here. Normal. Oh, have you heard something like that? Listen to that progression, man. It's so unique. Oh, that's cool. Isn't she a terrorist? Dude, I don't know. How am I supposed to fucking know if Charlie XCX is a terrorist? Okay. Get serious. This is a sponsored stream. Adele gets an A. For Adele. Anthony Hopkins. Sir Anthony Hopkins. Because of Silence of the Lambs. And Anthony Hopkins has proved, even in his old age, the father, hello, he is still God level. Adele should be S. But Adele fell off, didn't she? Adele she hasn't stayed around. Why would you dislike Adele? Adele's great. She swears too much. Yeah, okay, so Adele goes in A because she swears too much. Kimmy, thanks for the sub. They said happy 6 months, I guess. What did she fall off of? Adele fell off and started rolling in the deep. Yeah, I mean, Adele was a very popular artist for a very good amount of time, a very long amount of time. Have you guys heard Skyfall? Of course I've heard Skyfall. She's just chilling. Well, we'll revisit this tier list. If Adele makes one comeback that's just as good as the first time, then she'll get bumped up to S or S+. And that's the rule. And that's now the rule. Okay? Get serious. Stop talking about her weight. Haley RH24, thanks for the prime. This said happy 2 months. What you think about North Carolina? Sucks. I'm moving there next month from New York State. I think that's an upgrade. Actually, I have no idea. I've never been to North Carolina. Maybe it's fun. There's probably a beach there. Honey Badger 095, thanks for the prime. They said have a good Friday, bro. I'll make sure I won't. Benedict Cumberbatch. He goes in B, but not for Benedict. He goes in B because, yeah, he's fine, man. He's fine. Not lying. Thanks for the prime. They said Adele hasn't fallen off. I am using one right now. Okay. Boris Johnson. I don't know if he goes into the fucking Shadow Realm or Shepard Denton. Is that a neighbor to Denton Abbey? Dear F or Shadow Realm. You want to Shadow Realm him? He's going to go B for Boris. I forgot she was British. Also forgot her name. Amy Winehouse. Jesus. Amy Winehouse, legend. Goes in S tier, I believe. He doesn't deserve a place. Boris Johnson goes B for Boris. What's so hard to explain about that? Yeah, but Amy Winehouse actually left a huge impact on a lot of people. MF Doom. I mean, I've heard MF Doom songs. Put Amy Winehouse at the top? No. In fact, we're moving both of them down to S. In fact, we're moving Rupert down to C. Sorry, guys. Boris sucks? Yeah, once again, it's B for Boris. How many times I gotta explain that? God. MF Doom gets an A. For artist. Is this Zed? Or is this a whistleblower? Is this Zed or is this every whistleblower? Is this everyone that stays in a hotel and waits for a journalist to get there? We can't see? There you go. Is this every whistleblower? Is this a whistleblower? Let me know. It's John Crump. Nah, there's no way this dude's name is John Crump. This isn't Zed? Blur frontman? Well, not only... I've never known what the singer of Blur looked like. I love Ong Ong and My Terracotta Heart. And their old shit. Gorillaz? Not a huge fan of them lately. Haven't been for a while. He gets a C. Blur's not that impactful. Oh, man. Yeah, B for Blur. Yeah, exactly. Daniel Kaluuya, one of my favorite actors today, gets an A for actor. Martin Short, very great guy, very great guy. He's going to go in C. Martin Short. Dobby. Looks a lot like my dog. So we're going to put D for dog. Rollo, or what's his name from the Beatles? John Henry or something? Ritzy. Something with an R. He goes in, didn't he beat his wife? Hold on, isn't this guy an abuser? Or is that a different Beatle? Was it Ringo? No, I'm thinking of John Lennon. Never mind. I'm sorry, Ringo. Didn't mean to say that, man. But he did as well? Wait, did Ringo as well? He's a shit drummer, though? Ooh, Ringo, I didn't say it. They all did? Even Joel McCartney? John had to be abuser. He had... Oh, God, man. Don't say that. This is the peace and love guy. Ringo is wonderful. Okay. Peace and love, Ringo. A truly impactful star. S tier. I think it would be unwise to put... this is John Lennon, right? We're gonna put John Lennon into the Shadow Realm. Because he was a communist, I'm pretty sure. No, that's George? Oh, George, I'm sorry, man. You're gonna go up to S. My bad, George. My bad. Oh, but no one cares about George, right? George wasn't, like, that big of a deal, right? Maybe we drop George down? Like, George was so good? George is the best Beatle? Okay, fuck it, man. I don't have much stock in any Beatle, to be honest. I'll put him up to S if you guys want. Elvis. What? Wait, is this even Elvis? This is Elvis. I mean, it looks exactly like Elvis, but why is Elvis on a British list? Can't see? My bad. That's British Elvis? He's British? Elvis was born in Manchester? What? Is Elvis British? Why are you lying to me? Well, if he's American, he's going in S+. Sorry. Obi-Wan? What has he done besides that? You know, I'm sure there's stuff. But also, maybe there isn't, you know? We got the Sean Bean, the guy that dies in everything. He has left a very big impact in the world of dying. So we're going to put him up in C tier. Or D for dying. No, but he's a great actor, though. Patton Robinson. We're going to put him up in S because he's a new god. He's one of our new gods. Be accepting. Loki, he's going to go down in D because who gives a shit, to be honest? Outside of Loki, who gives a shit? Crimson, whatever it is. Ugh. Emma Watson. Emma Watson gets same level as Loki. Paul McCartney. He has to go to S because he's a Beatle. Freddie Mercury. To be honest, Freddie Mercury gets an S+. No, because he's British. He's going to go down to S. Sorry, guys. Ooh, I'm not quite sure who this is. Mr. Itzy, thanks for the $5. They said, good morning, Captain Backney. Don't let the Lib Dems and Labor commies in your chat get you down. I know you're a huge fan of Boris and the Tory party. I'm sure he's secretly an S+ for you. Have a good stream, me boy. Thank you, Mr. Itzy. Emma Watson's fine. Change Emma Watson? Yeah, but she hasn't been in anything good. Freddie Mercury is the... well, yeah, Freddie Mercury goes above everyone else. I mean, if Emma Watson was in, like, some good movies, then I would put her higher, right? Same thing with Loki. If they're in some good movies, they go a little higher. But they're not. Ron above Emma? Well, yeah, because I like Ron's smile. And he goes in C for charming. Perks of Being a Wallflower? Bro, I can't even remember Emma Watson in that movie. The only thing I remember about Perks of Being a Wallflower is Paul Rudd. Who is this guy? Who's this one? Oh, is this one? Do you know this one? George Michael. What did George Michael do? I mean, he's an artist, but... And he was the name that was based... that Arrested Development based their character off of. What did George Michael do? He's a gay icon? No, that's Simon Cowell. This is... What are some songs George Michael's done? Let's check. Who do I still have? George Michael. George Michael. Let's get serious. He's done... Oh, I gotta turn this off. Let's take a dip and listen to some of these songs. Let me just push 2 real quick. Okay, we're good to go. This is his most popular song. F. Okay. Here we go. The Queen, Racist, Shadow Realm. Simon Cowell. Didn't he hurt his back? He gets a B for back. John Lennon gets Shadow Realm. Mr. Bean. Super creative guy. He's gonna go up to B for Bean. This guy who doesn't actually have a name. But he played Saruman. Wait, I'm so stupid. It wasn't Ian Sir Ian McGruber. It wasn't him that corrected Peter Jackson. It was this dude that played Saruman. My bad. Sir Christopher Lee. There we go. He replaces Ian McClellan. Ian McClellan goes down to A because I got that information wrong. Idris Elba goes up to S, obviously. Christian Bale. He's been in amazing things. John Boyega. He hasn't quite gotten there in a career yet, and he did Pacific Rim 2, which really pissed me off, so he goes down to C. Oh, but then again, he was in, Finn was a great character. I did like Finn. Oh, and Attack the Block. Ooh, he goes to B for Block. Shepard for Simon. George Michael being F makes me sad. It is what it is, man. We got... This guy beats his wife for sure. He even admits to it, dude. People remember Sean Connery in such a positive way. He admitted in an interview he beats his wife, and he's fine with it. I'll show you. I mean... Sean Connery beats his wife.
You did an interview in which you said, it's not the worst thing to slap a woman now and then. As I remember, you said you don't do it with a clenched fist. It's better to do it with an open hand. Mm. Yeah. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I didn't love that.
I haven't changed my opinion.
You haven't?
No, not at all.
You think it's good to slap a woman?
No, I don't think it's good.
You don't think it's bad?
I don't think it's that bad. I think that it depends entirely on the circumstances and if it merits it. Yeah.
What would merit?
Yeah, I know it's hashtag ad day.
If you have tried everything else.
It's not part of the. It's not the sponsor part of the stream yet, though.
Good at this. They can't leave it alone. They want to have the last word, and you give them the last word.
Just remember Sean Connery with this.
They want to say it again, and get into a really provocative situation. Then I think it's absolutely right.
I mean, if HelloFresh... That's so stupid. Come on. Come on. What the fuck is that, man? I didn't laugh, dude. I'm laughing because you're saying don't say don't laugh. Don't say don't laugh ever. Okay? Let's talk about this for the future. If something like that comes up, don't say don't laugh. I'm not trying, so I'm not trying. It caught me by surprise, and laughing is a coping mechanism, dude, because that's disgusting. Do you see me laughing? I've got cafe music playing in the background, and we're doing a British tier list, man. And Sean Connery gets an F. Steve, this is serious. I'm totally aware of that. Hey, Ezomaniac, thanks for the $5. I said this is a hate crime. Can't remember what that's for, man. Henry Cavill, be in better things. Ed Sheeran gets a B for Bed Beerin. Okay, now it's Dua Lipa. Dua Lipa gets a C because her songs are... Actually, the production on her songs are great. And her singing is incredible. Dude, the producers that work on Dua Lipa's songs combined with Dua Lipa's ability... And I think Dua Lipa produces as well. Sure, it's poppy schlock, dude, but it's almost like not schlock. Ed Sheeran lower? Well, they're both icons, though. And they've been around, like, Ed Sheeran has stood the test of time. Like, I don't particularly listen to Ed Sheeran's music. Or Dua Lipa, for that matter. Like, I mean, I'm very aware of a lot of their songs, but it's not something I frequent. But it's not like I don't recognize talent, you know? His music is awful. I mean, there are a lot of people that don't think that. Let's see. Ben Kingsley. He's going to go up to B for Ben. This is the dude who played the Fonz, I'm pretty sure. He's gonna go F for Fonz. The princess goes up to A. Let's see. Who is this? Who is this? Who's this? Who is this? Wait, that's Alan Rickman? No! Dude, I didn't even recognize him. I didn't recognize Alan Rickman's face. This is Professor McGonagall, also A. I didn't know. I just want to make that clear. I didn't know that was Alan Rickman. I couldn't tell. That didn't look like Alan Rickman. Any picture that I'd ever seen of him. I didn't know. It didn't look like Alan. Diana deserves to be higher. Fine. Who the fuck is this? Who's the kid with the braces? This is John Crump? They're not all John Crump. Fix Boris? Boris is in B for Boris. What don't you understand about that? This is not Tim Allen, dude. This is Zed. Oh, this is not Neville Longbottom. If it is, though... Wait, is it Neville that's making great strides in movies today? There's one character from Harry Potter, besides Robert Pattinson, who played Cedric, who is also making huge strides. He was in this movie with both Robert Pattinson and the dude that plays Spider-Man. It's Dudley? Dudley, the dude who played Dudley. Yeah. But this isn't either of them. This can't be Dudley or Neville. I don't know. I'm going to put him in Shepard Denton. Harry Styles gets an S. Also an S. Sir Renaissance Bach. He's going to get probably B for Bach. F. Actually, let's send James Corbin to the Shadow Realm. Jacob Collier, S? Yes? Yes? Why does Harry Styles trigger your gag reflex? Has the boy ever said anything controversial? Has he ever said anything that someone could misconstrue as racist, sexist, or... What? He's a Zionist? I don't even know what a Zionist is, man. He's pro-Israel? I'm not getting into that one again. But I'm going to keep Harry Styles where he is. I like Harry Styles. Don't know who this is. Doth we knowing who this is? Gillian Anderson. Margaret Thatcher. Oh wait, was Margaret Thatcher a princess or a queen or something? Or a reporter? Former Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Where did I put the other people in politics? Well, I put Princess Diana up here. She was trash? Well, let's send her to the Shadow Realm then. And this is Joaquin Phoenix. Joaquin Phoenix is going to go in A. And this is Draco, I'm pretty sure. Draco's along the same lines as... Well, you know what? Actually, if I'm putting him here, Henry Cavill's got to go up, and same with Sean Bean. Same with Martin Freeman. Almost said Shortigan. Okay, that's probably more realistic. Ozzy Osbourne. He seems kind of creepy. I'm going to put him in C for creep. I forget her name. Starts with an R, though. No, I'm thinking of Rupert Grint again. You can't see. Sorry. Rebel Wilson. She's going to go in C, I believe. This guy's a fucking creep. He's going to go to the Shadow Realm. Not sure who this is. He's going to go to the Shadow Realm as well. Mahokain. He's going to go... There's something creepy about Michael Caine. I can't quite figure out what it is, but there's a... is it Sir Michael Caine? Whatever it is, I've always felt like there was kind of something creepy about him. Wait, hold on. Did I just pass up Tom Hardy? No, I didn't. Rebels in 8. She's Australian? That's so funny. Is there an agreement with the Michael Caine thing? Like, obviously, he's an actor of our time, even though he pretty much plays the same fucking character in every movie. You love Michael Caine? It's hard not to, man. Michael Caine is a modern-day god, but there's something that's kind of creepy about him. I'm telling you guys, there's going to be something someday. Monster Balls 4231, thanks for the sub. They said thanks for a good time. We'll put him in C for Caine. Just because he plays the same character every time. You put Rupert Grint as a C. What would you put him in, Ellen? Tom Holland, Oates. We're going to put him in... You know what? He was great in The Devil All the Time. And he's never been a miss for me, movie-wise. But he doesn't have enough of a career yet to really warrant B and above. I'm putting Tom Holland in C because of the possibility for his future. He can be... Maybe there's a chance he becomes one of the greatest actors of our time. It's impossible to know. It's impossible to know thus far. And Gordon Ramsay... The way Gordon Ramsay interacts with his mom puts him in A tier. I like it. In review, Elvis, because he's American, goes in S+. Everything else is below. You need to fix Ewan McGregor for the Otters clip. The Otters clip was cute, but it wasn't that cute to move him to A. That being said, his career is prolific. But honestly, not that much, man. Like, if you really think about it, let's go... besides Train Spotting, what else has he really done? I mean, obviously Star Wars, he's been in huge things. Let's check out Ewan McGregor's IMDb. Hey, The Real Water Warrior, thanks for the sub. They said, of course, alt-right Steve puts Morrissey, a.k.a. Joaquin Phoenix, in S tier. Well, Lou-hoo Uwu, thanks for the sub. They said, thanks for the memories, even though they were so great. Oh. Ellen says, I'm offended on numerous levels, good sir. Well, let's get serious. Let's check out Ewan McGregor's discography. Fuck, man. He's been in so much. So much. Actually, he's been in a lot of good movies. Oh, who am I kidding? He could get A for just for Train Spotting. Oof. It's really tough. It's really tough. Yeah, fuck it. I'll bump him up. I'll bump him up. Just for Train Spotting. Just for Dr. Sleep. Yeah, Dr. Sleep is fine. It was better than I thought it was going to be. S tier? No. No. Ewan McGregor doesn't get S tier until he gets knighted. That's Morrissey, not Joaquin Phoenix, you dum-dum. Fucking obviously it's not Joaquin Phoenix, dude. I just didn't know who it was. Morrissey. Oh, the artist? Please move Draco down. He's a transphobe, Steve. You're right. No, I didn't know that. He's a transphobe, really? Draco's a transphobe? Wait, hold on. This is just connecting with me. Why would he do that? What? Emma deserves higher? Not really. I don't think so. I didn't know that. 80% of British people are transphobes. You hear that, Ellen? Michael Caine is a cannibal. Please place in Shadow Realm. You're thinking of Michael Fassbender? No. You're thinking of Armie Hammer, dude. Morrissey is Shadow Realm tier 100%. He's an awful person. Let's fucking go. I calls it as I sees it, man. You can see his dark eyes there, man. He's plotting. Jonathan Cool Guy, thanks for the prime. They said A-tier Morrissey is a fascist. What were you doing on January 6th? Michael Caine is a cannibal. Please put him in A. I've seen a couple people say this now. So Michael Caine, cannibal. Hold on. Want to do your tier list next? What's your tier list, Allie? Michael Caine spent 8 years not blinking. Move Elvis down. He married a child. What? What? But he's just... Is there anyone on here that didn't do some fucking dumb shit? He was 24, she was 14. Oh. Then no one gets S+. If Americans can't have it, then neither can the British. Oh, Dumb Dog's probably waiting on me to do this crossword. Fuck. I'm so sorry, man.
Oh, it's fine.
I was ranking British people.
Yeah, that's cool.
Did you know Elvis married a 14-year-old?
He's a creep.
Didn't know that until just now. Undead Brave, thanks for the sub. They said, hey, Steve.
Most people.
There's a meme account on Insta called
full
Shithead
stop
Steve, and their
are
profile
creeps,
pic looks
you
just
know?
like you. Oh,
So it's not. It should never be surprising.
fair. Fair. After that Louis C.K. thing, nothing's been surprising. What a fucking nightmare, dude. Don't have heroes.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
I'm glad my parents instilled in me not ever idolizing someone. Like, I always wondered how people get to that phase where they, like, really almost worship a figure. And I think it has to do with their parents playing, like, they'll play a song or something and they'll play the same artist. How am I going to word this? It's getting tougher. It's getting tough. I'm going to try to close this out, man. I know there's a thought here. There's a thought here.
What you're saying is Twitter stands are bad.
It's more than that, man. Throat Spiders, thanks for the prime. I guess my parents would always... They would play a bunch of different songs. This is just a small example. They would play a bunch of different songs all the time. I never knew who their favorite artists were, or any of their, like... Even if they had a favorite artist, it seemed like they didn't. But I think it gets passed down, dude. I think the worshiping thing, obviously it's not a new age thing. People worship the Beatles, they worship it. Let's play the crossword, man.
you
There's a thought there somewhere. There's
tried.
something.
That was the important part, and I was just gonna let you go. Like, I didn't want to interrupt after that. Like, I was just gonna,
No, I
hope
appreciate
that you
it,
found
man.
the conclusion.
There is a conclusion somewhere in my head. I just can't bring it to the surface.
I understand. I have this happen sometimes. Where you have a thought, but it's not words.
Yeah,
And then you try to make
it was just a
words, and
passing thought, which was actually coincidentally my nickname in high school.
Oh, dude,
THOT, baby.
that's been my nickname ever since.
Passing thought.
Yeah.
What, you been out thoughting?
Excuse me?
I'm saying my nickname was Passing Thought, THOT.
Oh, that's where the confusion came.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm ready to begin whenever you are, baby.
I'm ready to go. Because a fake call from the IRS.
Crank.
It's gonna be a
Scam. You remember that crank caller? Oh, wait. Whoops. Dude, I wrote scram.
Scram?
All right, we got this. Let's get serious.
I almost wrote cram, dude.
Dateless. Solo.
I'm probably on regular mode, aren't I? I am. So scam is right.
Yeah, big time. And then one down, I think, is solo.
Oh,
wait, maybe it's not.
Dateless. Solos. No, that sounds
Because
good.
I can't think of 14 across. A cab?
Well, let's look at the two down. Pattern for blending in. Camo.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's time for my keyboard to stop working I'm glad this has happened again. But I'm just going to unplug my webcam. I'm just going to unplug the webcam and it should work.
I think 4 down might be mindsets. Yeah, solo's wrong. That's unfortunate. Dateless.
Oh, I unplugged the wrong thing. I didn't unplug the mic. I unplugged my mouse. Okay, I gotta go do surgery. 1 sec. I believe in you. Get ahead, all right?
Yeah, I will. Iconic fast food logo. Mold something? Oh, come on. Thank you. Quartz. Quartz? Colt City for short? Iowa? Extra bright? Oh, maybe this isn't Winnie. No, it has to be. I can get ahead. Ride a sloop. What the fuck is a sloop? Like a super sloop? Gobbles up? Downs? No? I mean, is it
All right.
eats? It can't just be eats. Oh, maybe it is.
So Solo was wrong, you said.
Yeah, Solo's got to be wrong. But
Okay.
I think 4 down is mindsets.
Attitude. Mindsets. That would be a good guess. I'd commend you for it if that's correct.
21 down potentially is as simple as eats.
Gobbles up, yeah, eats.
5 down, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
But I can't get 5 across. Courts.
Courts.
Like, what do they mean
it
by
could
that?
Be
Do
like
they mean
a
like
basketball court. It could be a court of opinion. It could be like that's and that's
like you can court somebody as well, right? Right.
Oh yeah, you could.
Also, is 23 across ride a sloop say sail? Is it sail?
What the?
I don't know
fuck
what
did you
I don't know
say
what a
to me?
sloop says. I don't know what a sloop is, man. I know it sounds like a slur.
You've just said a lot of things.
31 across is sets.
31 across. You're all over the place. Comedy routine sets. True. Oops, went the wrong way. All right. What's the joke? Hold on. Let's scroll up. The name of the crossword is Whirlybird, and we have
By David
iconic
Bloom.
fast food logo. See letters 9 to 5 in this clue is the answer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to 5. So would it be going backwards?
Oh, what?
Dude, I don't know.
What?
8 down tune maybe?
Yeah. Well done. Navling! Welcome back,
And then is it
bravo.
odor for
Thanks for the sub.
7
They said, hey,
down?
Steve, what are you wearing? Green shirt. And Maggie,
Perhaps?
thanks for the sub. They said, help. 7 down is odor. Skunk funk, odor. Yeah, big time. Quartz. Wait. Colt City? Oh, yeah,
Maybe-
neon. 18 across is neon.
extra bright? Is that what neon means?
Maybe? I don't know.
Colts. Oh no, tune is wrong.
But I think neon's right. I think that has to be an
Hold on, because Colt City for short is indie.
INDY.
Yeah. And then I think courts. I think you were right. It's woos. In sync. And then neon.
And then 20 across is Bob Odenkirk.
7, 6, 5. Where was that?
Oh, that's 20 across Bob Odenkirk.
Bob. 20 across. Okay, you were joking the whole time. That's okay. But you had me going, man. Because I'm flying right now, dude. Because there's an A. Look at so the joke is birds backwards
Which one?
for some reason. So whirly bird, and then look at 20 across again,
Okay.
and it says C letters 9 to 5, right? So letter 9 is C, and then to 5 is RANE. It's a crane. So that's a bird.
So then
So
O'Neill's
one-
6 low tie.
I don't know, one something.
Oh, one. Oh, O'Neill. One all low tie. One alt.
I
Who
don't
knows?
know. But what's 23 across?
23
Oh, that's the
across.
right of sloop you were talking about.
I think it might be sail. Oh wait, no, because that's wrong. One low tie. Like where it goes out and then it comes in, you know?
I
And
don't
then
know
the
anything
water
about
rises.
ties. I just don't know anything about ties, dude.
Divas solo. I feel like that's been a thing before.
Oh. 20 across is easy. Read it. Read it and look at what we have.
Okay. Bob. Nope. Bold. Well, wait. Iconic fast
read
food
the
logo.
clue.
Yeah, iconic fast food logo. Well, there's the McDonald's
What are they called?
arches.
Blank arches?
Gold arches?
Close.
It's not
Pretty much.
gold.
It is.
Gold. I
but
mean, golden arches, obviously.
golden. Yeah.
Flames on the
You
side
got
of
it,
my
that's
face.
it.
Thanks for the prime. They said 4 months of listening to you mispronounce Domhnall Gleeson. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Oh, and then 17 across is I'm in, if you haven't already gotten that.
Oh, I agree. 100%. I am in. So then we should be able to fill this out.
Yeah, I can't for the life of me
Dateless?
get dateless.
Maybe scam is wrong? Oh, no, 'cause I forgot about camo. I never typed it in.
I think it's right, though.
Cab is taxi, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and an
Oh, a
axle. Yeah.
Stig. Oh.
I don't know
Yellow
what
Jacket,
that
17, thanks for the prime.
is. 28 down. Kobe robe. A jersey?
A robe? I didn't think it was talking about Kobe Bryant.
I thought it was.
Maybe it is. I'm not sure. I don't know. Did Kobe make robes?
Well, no, it would just he'd be wearing a jersey. I don't know. It could be.
I don't think a jersey would ever be described as a robe.
Well, maybe I'm stupid. Okay.
I think
Maybe I'm
it's a specific thing. Like isn't Kobe a place?
like Japanese Kobe.
Yeah, I think it's one of those robes. Like I just forget what they're called. Yeah.
Well, then sets would be wrong.
Where is kimono? No, sets has to be
28
right.
down.
Well, 38 across is Rue.
So it is kimono.
So sets is wrong with the
31 across. Comedy routines. Bits.
Oh.
You didn't get it because you don't do them.
I don't. Simply.
Yeah.
How do
light
you
hair color,
spell
that's
kimono
easy.
though? Easily. It
Yeah.
spells it for you basically. It's 31
Oh, hey, it's
down.
Aria again. Aria is in the crossword again.
The fuck? This isn't blonde?
It is. It's just some people don't spell it with the E for some reason. I've always
What?
spelled it with the E, right? I've
You
always
have
spelled
to.
it with the E. I don't know, man. I don't
David
get it.
Bloom,
I
you
don't
have to. I just spit all over myself. But I don't know what charitable offerings are. Diva Solo, Aria. Alms, I would have never got that.
Is that right? There's no way that's right. It is right. I actually just popped off.
Well done, man. Well
I got
done.
41 across.
You got 41 across? Wait, let me
I
find
did.
it. Often complex details. Is the word innate?
No.
Often complex details. Innovate.
Don't feel bad if you don't get this one. I feel like a genius right now.
Give me the vowel that goes after the second N.
E.
Okay, give me the word.
Inner.
Beltalora?
The in
Inas. Bro. I don't know. What is it?
inner workings.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Hype Boss,
Milk
thanks for the sub. They said, please don't burn the HelloFresh food. I won't.
Oh.
Blonde is male, blonde with an E is female. Who the fuck decided that?
Yeah, why
What
would you
the
do it with
fuck?
fucking
No, you got me
sexist?
spitting on myself again.
Is
The
this-
French decided that? Why do they get to decide things, man?
is that
When's
this?
the last time the French made a good decision? Bipolar phase. Manic. That's 53 across.
Bipolar phase? No, I think it's mania.
C-A... bleh. No, dude, it's Mafia. More Tenson. 93, thanks for
Or
the
am I
sub.
stupid?
They said, hi, Steve-Bomb. I know
it-
chat hasn't been nice to
30
you lately.
Wait,
What?
39 down.
So I just wanted to say a few nice words to you. You are, and then they didn't
What
say
do you think 39 down is? Am I
39
stupid?
down. So wait, is it Mania or Manic?
I don't
Oh,
know.
wait.
It might be manic.
Well, I mean, this is
think
Teddy
I'm
Grahams.
stupid.
It's probably Mania. Yeah, because it's Teddy
Okay,
Grahams.
it's Teddy Graham. I thought so too.
Mania's
But then
correct.
but then I was like, I thought manic was right.
No, you're good. MTV series based on an American family. Scarred?
Where is that at?
Oh, that's just the big one. That's 47 across.
47 across. MTV series based on an American family. It's probably right?
I'm not sure. I gave up on that one almost immediately.
Well, hey, do you know knives? Because 35 down. is a
Knives?
knife. It's just some
Do
kind
I
of
know
knife.
knives? Knife variety. I mean, I did have to go to manor school when I was a kid. But the only thing noteworthy from that is I ate an Oreo with a dessert fork, I'm pretty sure. I know, it was stupid. But there was nothing about knives. Because I wasn't allowed to touch them. So I don't know anything about knives. But 39 across, here today, gone tomorrow.
Oh, it must be this. Say that again? Oh yeah, I got that one. Sorry, I've filled out the entire bottom left corner and the middle already.
Yeah, I filled out the bottom left corner basically by myself.
That's good.
Trivial thing to pick, I don't know.
Trivial thing to pick.
Never seen
don't
this
know.
one.
How do you spell heeds? It's two E's, right?
Heaths? Or
Heeds, like you heed advice.
I don't know if it's with an EA or an EE. I have no idea. Wish I was more useful. Attention, please. Baseball stitching. Is baseball stitching cross stitching?
I think so.
Oh wait, fuck. That doesn't fit. Damn it. I'm just gonna try to get a bunch of these so then I look better. Security breach. What the fuck? I can't do any of these. I thought I'd be able to get some of the names. Oh wait. Oh, here we go. Easily. Jackie Robinson's Golden State School. Utah?
Oh, what are these called?
Anything but that.
No, not
There we go.
what I thought it was.
Gardener's
Ignore me.
Tube. Hose. Oh, let's go. Video
Not
call.
getting canceled this time.
Let's see.
So this
Show-
crossword seems easier than some of the other ones.
Yeah, totally. Yep. Untimely comment.
It's a joke. Look out.
No, yeah.
Oh, I know 47 across. It's like one of the most popular shows that was on MTV. I don't even know if it's still on or not.
It's the Real
The blank-
Wives.
Oh, come on. You have it. You're there. You're there. You're simply there.
The Real...
Do you not know about this show?
I know that... Isn't there a show called The Real Wives? Of...
Other W World. Or word?
Of women?
That's the word.
The Real Women? The Real...
You're thinking of the Real Housewives of X.
Yeah,
something.
that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know what this show is. The Real... Wait, hold on. I can get here.
You know this show.
Oh, I know it. The Real... No, I don't think I've ever heard of it. What is it?
The real world.
I've never seen it.
You've never heard of the real world? That's crazy.
Mm-mm. The Real World. No, I think I was too young. I was watching other shit at the time.
I mean, I never watched it, but I've heard everything about it.
No, I have not heard of that. Not once with The Real World. Let me see what this looks like. The Real World.
It was the reality show of all reality shows.
Oh, I
dude.
never watched reality shows.
Should know that.
Was Paris Hilton in this? That's not Paris Hilton. Yeah, I don't know. That was my thing. I also never watched Jersey Shore. Security breach.
I feel like I should know that security breach one.
Would not racy be safe?
Not racy starts with a T.
Oh, wait. That means you got 24 across, which is writer, Ernest.
Probably this, actually. Oh, yeah.
Paris Hilton was The Simple Life? Yeah, I don't know. I just never watched any
This is
reality
probably
shows.
this, isn't it? So I guess that is that. Oh, this is that. Oh, and this is this, I guess? And this is this,
Did you figure out if Heeds was with an A or an E?
I have an E, but I don't know yet.
Oh, yeah,
this
because
is
otherwise it would be
this.
heads. Like, because someone had something. Yeah, it probably is 2 E's.
That, and then that. Okay. Dude, I'm almost done.
Yeah, same. Okay. This is a race now, dude.
Are we racing now?
Like a cooked lobster, State Farm is there. What the fuck is this one?
Like a cooked lobster. Well, I think it has to be this. And that's that.
Oh, no.
What?
Stereotypically, they use the word cringy.
Wait, where is that?
19 across, stereotypically cringy HS high school subject. Health, probably, or something related to that.
Well, it's not health, but
Something related to that.
oh, it's definitely this. I got it.
Is it when they discuss fever?
No.
Watch carefully. Well, it's not ogle. Yeah, I think you're probably gonna win. But that's okay, because I'll get there eventually. As long as I complete it.
Watch carefully.
Stereotypically cringy high school subject. Cringy high school subject.
Why can't I get 11 down? You'd think with a letter like that. The 10 down's not fair because you live in
Well,
this
10 down's
state.
Fresno.
Oh, thank you. I don't know why you're helping.
But now you owe me one. Now you owe me 9 down.
Oh, 9 down? Okay, hold on. Oh. Wait, I have literally all of it except... Well, the last
Give
part is
me 9
serve.
down.
It's the last part is serve, so it's 2 letters and then serve.
Watch
But I don't-
carefully. To serve. No, it's not to serve.
I don't. Yeah,
Oh, you don't know it. You don't know 9 down.
No, no.
How am I still not getting the stereotypically cringy high school subject? Oh, semen?
Oh, it's observe. It's observe. Okay, I've filled out that corner. I'm just down to a couple more. I don't know what the fuck.
Is it... What the fuck is 19 across? Sewer, semen... Stereotypically...
It's two words. 2 words.
C... Set...
Blank ed. Come on.
Oh, sex ed. Oh, we just call it fucking health class, dude.
We don't. We call it don't have it in Texas.
Lion-hearted brain.
I don't know what this. Oh wait, hold on. 11 to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck. That's not gonna help.
Okay.
This has to be this.
Yeah, has to be, dude. Has to be.
I don't know. What is a trivial thing to pick, dude?
Don't know, man. That's pretty tough.
Trivial thing
tough.
to pick.
I'll give you it if you give me 26 down.
26 down. Skull.
I don't know it.
You rat.
I only get one of those. Certain baby. What, a gull? Dude, I'm never gonna finish this. See, attention, please.
I've tried every letter for trivial thing to pick, and I don't see it.
Oh, fuck. Whole. Entire. I'm catching up, man.
Dude, I have 2 letters left, and it's just 28 across. I don't know what the fuck kind of vodka this is, dude. Named after...
Okay.
This is just some fucking Dutch shit, dude.
Oh, a Bowie knife. Okay.
Is it this?
Okay. Oh. Of the Squad. Ilhan Omar was in a TV show?
You're gonna get canceled.
What do you say? Every time Ilhan Omar is mentioned, dude, you just say, what is the Squad?
That's the 3 of them, and it's Omar.
Do they call themselves the Squad?
I don't know if they call themselves the Squad, but that's what people call them.
Kaylin, thanks for the prime. That said nice. Why are you guys calling them
I've
the
got
Squad?
something wrong. I've reached the end and something is wrong, and I have stupid.
Forgot about that.
Stupid. What? That was wrong the whole time?
You cheated?
I cheated.
It's okay. I don't think I'm gonna. What is this?
Oh fuck! I would have never looked back there. I would have never won because that. Oh, what is that? Trivial thing to pick? What is that?
A tit,
I don't even know
man.
what that is.
It's a tit.
Oh, I looked at my chat. It's so stupid. I hate that clue. That clue sucks.
Well, if I complete this without cheating, then
you win.
I win. Seahorn of Better Call Saul.
Yeah, I didn't get that. I got all that.
Rula. Security breach. A lock. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Because that's not a breach. You don't... I mean, you can breach a lock. Security breach? Uh-oh. Attention, please. Hey, yo. Baseball stitching. Oh, fuck, dude. Barbecue event popular in Hawaii. Grow. That's gonna be real tough. Security breach, dude. I should be able to get this. Security breach.
It's not too bad. It's pretty easy.
A doubly, thanks for the 5 gifted. Huge.
The one next to it, 52 down, is also very easy.
Let's chat privately on Twitter. Done. Dome.
2 words. Well, kind of 2 words.
Oh, DM me?
Mm-hmm.
Lame. 57 across, attention, please. No, still can't get that. Security breach. It's not look, it's not lock. Let's think of other vowels. L-E. Leak. There we go. Baseball stitching. Still can't get that. Attention, please. Achem. There we go. Seahorn of Better. Is it Ray? It's probably Rhea. And then baseball stitching. Seam. Okay, cool. So then it's 40 across. Certain baby. Grill. Valkyries, thanks for the sub. They said happy birthday. Tough to say. Tough to say. Certain babies. They can be girls. Okay.
Look at 37 down. You have that one. You're pretty much done with that one.
A pig roast. So then it is girl. Yeah. Or maybe it's not. Who knows? 37 across. Soccer great born Edson Arantes de Nascimento.
The only reason I know this one is because he was at like an E3 presentation for like a fucking FIFA game.
Well, it's not Paulo.
No, but the other ones around it are pretty easy.
Well, I've never heard of these tools used on a lawn's borders. I've heard of a weed whacker.
I haven't either, but it's a word that makes complete sense for what it's doing, what the clue says. Like, just think of a word that relates to the word border, and then you'll have it.
All I'm thinking is the word clippers, man.
Well, what's a synonym for border? That starts with E.
Should I know that?
Yes.
A border? It starts with an E. I'm thinking of outline, edgers.
That's it.
That's what they're called? What the fuck?
Yeah, I've never heard of them, but that's what it is.
So then, I thought this was something related to a keto diet, but it's not. 28 across. Is this something that's impossible to get unless you get the words around it?
I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it.
This is some ancient beast that's summoned with this word, I'm pretty sure. So then six down.
The end is easy because look at that word. Look at the word at the end. It's an alcohol.
I mean, it looks like time, not racy. It's an
no,
alcohol.
the big one. The big one.
Big. Oh, I mean, yeah, vodka.
Yeah.
So it's Pele. Oh, Pele.
Yeah.
Oh, and then no idea how 30 down is going to go, so I need to get 6 down. Low tie. Well, it's not low tide, so it's not. So one.
I did get this one right by guessing because 23 across is just only one thing.
Ride a sloop. I mean, I thought that was sail originally.
It is. Like, it is.
Okay. 6 down, low ties. One all. I mean, what?
One all is correct. I don't know what it means, but it's right. And this one's bullshit.
I mean, I guess I can just put in any letter for this.
No, so here's the thing. There's one mistake on the board that we had that I would have never seen.
Really?
Yeah. So I think you have the same board that I had at that point.
Well, let's check it.
Okay,
I'm cheating.
Regular. You're cheating. Oh,
Sam Boston 72. Thanks for the prime. Well, I haven't cheated yet.
Okay. Well, I mean, look around. Like, what was something earlier on that we were like, we've never heard of that? What the fuck is that?
Well, one across isn't going to help me exactly because I have PCAM for it.
Well, wait, that was scam, right?
Yeah, that was scam. Something towards the beginning. That would mean it's top left or top middle.
There's definitely something we were like, well, I've never heard of this before.
It wasn't a taxi. Oh, it was fucking. We've never heard of this before. I mean, there are many words like that on here. Give me a direction.
It is top left. There's a significant mistake in the top left.
I've never heard of this before. In the top left, like actually top left.
In the corner, yeah.
All of my words there are correct.
No.
Amira, N23, thanks for the 10 gifted.
In fact, the word that you suggested was the wrong one.
The word that I suggested. Mindsets?
No, that was right.
Amira, that's
the
huge.
Other one.
I'm in.
Maybe.
How the fuck? Oh. M in? What? How is that wrong?
I'm in?
Well, look at 3 down. Does that look right to you? Oh.
Amen. Oh my god, dude. Well, every time that they've said amen in the past, I've said I'm in.
Yeah, right? I never heard, so that's what I thought they were saying. In Jesus' name we pray. I'm in.
I'm in.
And you're going to be mad at 30 down. You're going to be upset. I hope you're upset because I was upset.
Knit? Trivial thing to pick? Oh, like nitpick.
Oh,
that I get it though. I get it. I'm real sorry today. I realized at 10 a.m. I have my HelloFresh stream, so I only get to play an hour of Fall Guys.
It's okay. I'm just gonna play fucking Terraria, dude. I'm not gonna complain.
I'm making barbecue.
Ooh, what kind of barbecue?
I don't know. I'd have to go read the thing, but it's something good. Y'all haven't seen Kettle One vodka before? No, we're not poor. We drink Grey Goose.
Exclusively. pretty much exclusively. And there's really not another vodka I think I've had. because
Or
my
another
parents-
drink.
My parents only buy a Grey Goose. So if I
Kettle
ever
One
had
is good vodka. Kettle One is just as good, bro. Dude, I don't care about fucking vodka, man. None of it tastes good.
Grey Goose tastes good. Well, scratch that. It doesn't taste
Alcohol
horrible.
doesn't taste good.
No, I know, and I agree. But there's
I
something
drink
about
it for the feeling, dude, for the feeling of warmth, brothers. That's why we all drink alcohol, for the feeling of warmth. I rub my chest. We drink alcohol for the feeling of warmth. Alcohol is a bad taste. Maybe it's not, though, to some people. Glasses McDorkface, thanks for the
No,
gifted.
I actually think that most people who say they enjoy alcohol just lied because they want to seem cool, and they've just really ridden that train for when they're just in too deep. They're in way too deep now.
I think there's a certain mindset that's like that, but it's probably pales in comparison to the people that have just tricked themselves into thinking they like alcohol.
Yeah.
Because of the way it is. For the same reason that I've tricked myself into liking coffee, you know?
Yep. Oh yeah, coffee. I'm glad we're on the same page here. Coffee doesn't taste good. You go put black coffee in your mouth, and your body will reject it until you do it enough times that it just gives up.
Yeah, but as someone who loves
and then you
coffee,
like
I love
it.
coffee, dude. We both love coffee. Like, you love coffee, right?
And then everyone
Coffee's the
shows
fucking
up
best.
and is like, no, I do like it. It does taste good.
And I'm sure there are people like that out there that actually think coffee tastes good, for sure. But the general majority of people, for both alcohol and coffee, didn't like it at first, man. You must remember the first time you tried both of them. And this is your first time drinking any alcohol. And then this is your first time drinking coffee. There you go. Hey, remember that. Remember where you started. Remember where you began. Don't act like you don't know nobody. Okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep. You know what tastes good? Cream, sugar, milk. The
Yeah.
things that we put into the coffee
The things that are
to make
supposed to
the,
taste good.
the bad taste go away.
Well, God, I'm glad we're on the same page for this.
Absolutely.
Because it's so simple, man.
It is. Because you just listen to your taste buds, man. They tell you the truth. They tell you the truth. And the truth is that, yeah, alcohol and coffee taste like shit.
They do.
We do everything in our power to get rid of those tastes. Everything.
This person's always hated milk.
Hey, and you know what? I hate tomatoes, but I don't think tomatoes are horrible. You know, sometimes you got to realize.
Someone lays
Yeah.
on you, you die.
Yeah.
Your bones are
What is-
fucking brittle.
Where did this come
You've
from?
always hated milk?
I've never said that.
A small breeze strikes you and you crumble. Where's your
talking to-
calcium intake?
You're talking to them, right?
Yes. Man, I'm not talking to
Okay.
you.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
The dentist tries to clean one of your quadrants briefly with a brush. Teeth fall out. Lactose intolerant Sag. No. Not talking
Why does
about
Koji-
you.
Why does Koji keep joining the Discord and leaving?
I don't know. It's
It's
like he
freaking
doesn't
me
want to get
out,
involved
man.
with this conversation,
I'm
dude.
actually having a panic attack, dude.
Wait, is he watching me dig myself in deep? Let's see. Twitch Koji.
No, you dug yourself in deep when you watched that Sean Connery video to the end. Dude, that Sean Connery. I don't think
I mean, how the fuck do you
Harder.
expect that kind of shit,
I
man?
don't think I've laughed harder in a long time.
How do you,
And I wasn't streaming,
why is that
so
the
my roommates
number
probably think
one
I'm
thing?
fucking insane. I was full on like
dude?
screaming.
I could not believe that shit, man.
You were so shocked. You were not even remotely expecting that to happen.
Because I've watched that video before, like 4 times, and it's never ended. Maybe I just didn't make it to the end before. On a sponsored day, too, of all days. Unbelievable. What Sean Connery video? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's so funny because if I were to watch that video, I think I'd react the same way. I would quickly like go and then go like, "That's not okay. Don't laugh. It's not okay. Don't laugh at that." And then I'd move on. But you
It's-
were on.
it's
You
the
were on
shock
camera.
value, dude.
You were on camera in front of people. So you there was like something behind that, you know? Like, you had to be like, no, I wasn't laughing. I didn't laugh at that. It's
Nowhere
not
is safe,
funny.
dude. You can't watch any fucking clip without it just trying to bait you, man. Of course, it's the one clip I finished, too.
Hi, my sweet boys. I'm really
Hey,
sorry
big
to
boy.
interrupt.
You're not
Hi.
interrupting.
Oh. Are we still playing Fall Guys today or not?
Yeah, I can only play for an hour, though.
Oh, that's fine.
Because I gotta do cooking.
At half past, like 30 minutes?
What?
Or, like, do you want... Are we
In
playing
1
like,
hour.
30
In
minutes?
1 hour, I have to. In 1 hour, I have to cook. But I probably will
1
be
hour?
leaving
What?
at like 50, so I have
What the
10 minutes to
Sorry.
set up. Because I gotta move my camera. I gotta put it out and set it towards to look at the kitchen.
Are you done with the crossword?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you want to get into Fall Guys right now, bud?
Oh, well, me and Ellen are playing Phasmophobia, but I think we thought we were playing at half past, like 30 minutes time.
Seems there's been a miscommunication.
Let me speak to Ellen. I'll be back.
Are you guys playing? Is it just you two?
No, we're in a squad.
Ooh, that's
You
gonna
wanna
be
play
tough.
soon, though? Do you want to play again soon?
I mean, yeah, of course.
I actually love Phasmophobia. I'd be so down to squad up again and play.
You're playing Phasmophobia with 4. You have a full group of 4 people.
Yeah, we started pretty early today.
That's okay. And I also apologize for my miscommunications. Obviously.
I'll be right back. Let me go speak to Ellen.
Yeah. Go see what boss thinks. What do you think he's gonna talk to Ellen about? Oh, Koji, what's up, man?
Oh, yeah.
Mwah.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
If they ditch us, you know, we could just play Battleship again. That was pretty cool.
Dude, I don't want to play Battleship. I want to play. I'm down. You want to play a little Valorant? P. Marie, thanks for the sub.
I'm down.
I feel like doing some death matches, man. I can't play Battleship. Actually, no. We played it like for 3 hours, dude.
Yeah, no, it's just we'll let it sit. We'll let it sit. We'll let it sit.
Yeah,
It's always
just for a little
there.
bit.
It's always there. As a little treat, you know.
I really regret getting Aliens Fire Team. I'm gonna log on to Valo right now. I was so upset, man. It's such a bad game.
What even is that?
It's I don't even know how to describe it. It's just like a not fun game, specifically made to not be fun.
That's a lot of games, dude. That's a lot of games. That's most
Because I get
games
so
this
excited
year.
about Xenomorph games, dude. But every
really like
Xenomorph game
Xenomorphs,
besides
huh?
Alien Isolation fucking sucks.
You're a big Xenomorph fan.
Because they're the coolest movie creature, man. They've got acid for blood. They cocoon beings. They have little eggs that hatch and put little
Yeah, no, I
monsters
know
in
what
people's
I know what they
bellies.
do. That's
Chest
their-
bursters, even. They can survive fire. For some reason in the new one they've made, and in the previous ones, fire's been their weakness, and suddenly in Alien Covenant, it walks right through an engine of a ship.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty stupid. That's pretty stupid.
I just don't understand, man. Like, I get it's not the official Xenomorph, but you'd think one of the preliminary test
Non-canon.
Xenomorphs would have also
Just
the
call-
weakness to fire, because they'd have more
Just-
weaknesses.
Just pretend it never happened, you know?
Yeah, big time. Big time.
What's in the store today? Oh yeah, the Spectrum collection.
All right, let me switch my wee little camera. Game capture. Let's fucking go.
Hi.
Hi,
Hey,
we're playing Valorant.
Hey. Oh.
Unless you
Me and
have
Ellen just got off to
news.
play Fall Guys with you guys.
Then let's play Fall Guys. Fuck it.
Oh, okay.
It's
I just wasn't expecting that news.
Yeah, we thought you guys were gonna,
Be
Oh, no,
playing
you're our
Phasmophobia.
boys.
Then let's fucking get it,
We're
dude.
the boys.
Ooh, I gotta not swear. I gotta get my presenter sponsorship voice going. Stuff
and
that's
that's why I could never get sponsored.
Oh, it's worth it, man. It's worth it. I'm telling you.
Oh, was this one worth it?
Hello, my sweet boys.
I mean, just in general,
Oh.
just
How did
to
your
secure your
apology meeting
future.
go? Was it good?
You had a meeting?
No, yours. Your apology meeting. Your sorry meeting yesterday.
Oh,
true.
it was actually a meeting with just PJ, just the guy who I did that to. So it was. No, we had a great conversation. It was. He's a sweet guy. And he talked to me about the positives of Stream Elements, to which I said I talk shit about Streamlabs literally every day. Elegantly High, thanks for the sub. Yeah. One of the worst programs I've used, Streamlabs.
I just use default OBS, dude. I mean, I still have to use Streamlabs because the old program I used to use, I don't even remember what it was called, but it's gone now.
Fraps?
No, there was a donation because Streamlabs you just use for like your donations and sub alerts and all. That's what most people use it for anyway.
I don't remember Fraps.
But there was another
And all the poor kids
service.
that use Bandicam.
What was the one I
And they
used?
have
Like
their little logo on it.
fucking
ad-
Camtasia
admitting they're
Studio
poor.
or something.
Just
Dude, Fraps was
kidding.
such a terrible program.
I'm just fucking around. I use Bandicam too.
Chill,
It was free,
man.
dude. It was free. PewDiePie still uses it. He still uses. Does he have the? Does the Bandicam logo still go up on his shit? That's actually genius if he does. Classism. That's the dream.
All right.
Oh,
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
All right, boys.
All right, boys. Let's get
Hey, I
these
treasure you.
Freaking W's. I love you, honey.
Hey, I
Love
treasure
so
you.
much. Oh, I did. I'm meaning to talk to you about something, Steve.
Go on.
Tom Holland.
What about him?
What's the logic
The
about
verdict?
placing him as a C, bro? Yeah. Just wondering on that one.
Depending on my answer, are you kind of for him or against him?
Massively for him.
Massively for him.
Massively.
How come?
Massively.
Because of Spider-Man?
And his lip sync battle, bro. Have you not
Did
seen
he?
that?
Did he dress?
Go and watch it.
Did he
Go
dress
and watch it.
feminine and then do a song in jest in that way?
He did, and
He
it was
did.
incredible. It
He
was
did.
incredible. It was incredible.
Yeah, that's a tired bit, unfortunately, Ellum. So
Oh.
in fact, I might even knock him down to D after hearing that. This guy's totally toast. Thanks
You
for the
know,
500 bits. I said, Steve,
although
just want
you
you to
did
know
put
this
Gordon
isn't money
Ramsay
because I
as
like
an
you. It's
A,
hate cash.
right?
Oh, thank you. What did she say, bruv?
You put Gordon Ramsay as an A, right?
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
fine with that. Oh, that's okay. That's
Yeah,
okay.
of course. And then Boris
okay.
Johnson goes in B for Boris.
Oh, we place him lower than that, bro.
I know
We
you
place
do.
him even
I know
lower.
you do.
Yep. Yeah.
It wasn't
super
political for me. It wasn't political for me. It was.
low. Just him as an overall person.
Please watch the lip sync battle. I think I'd rather die than watch a lip sync battle,
What,
dude.
what,
I think I would
you've
actually
never seen
rather
it?
die.
You've never actually seen it before.
I've seen a lip sync battle. Of course I
No,
have.
but have you seen his lip sync battle?
Yeah, wasn't he in like a black costume?
Yeah. And it's
Yeah,
like
I've
Umbrella,
seen
and
it.
like Zendaya's
Yeah,
there.
and
Oh,
I
okay,
remember
okay.
watching it just like this,
Because I can't see your
which
face,
is
but I know
exactly this
what
is.
face
Well,
you're
just
doing.
imagine this. This is me watching any lip sync battle.
Okay. Yeah, bro, I think I'm not even watching. I can see exactly what face you're doing. You're just like dead straight. You're staring right into the camera, and you're not even. There's no emotion. It's not. It's not even happy nor sad. It's just there's just no emotion. Was that right?
You've
Was I
pegged
spot
me.
on?
You've pegged me.
Bro, I pegged you.
You've
yeah.
pegged me. Are
Alright,
you not
and I'll
joining
do it
our
again.
game, Ellen?
Sorry, I just undeafened to someone being
I'm
pegged.
in
What?
your game.
Oh,
dude.
Koji's not in the game then.
Oh,
Thank
sorry,
you.
I'm coming.
I'm Far Secret Chum, dude. You know this.
I know
I'm in.
this,
I've readied up.
dude. I know this.
Far Secret Chum, bro. You
We
already
start
know
off
it.
as
Hell
a
yeah.
team. We start off as a team, guys. We team
Yeah,
this.
we always.
How we do.
are a team.
Oh, wait, I gotta
well-rounded
check.
team.
Strong gaming skills. Here we go. That being said, Tom Holland. So the reason I put him in C
Yeah.
is because he has been in great things. He's been in The Devil all the time. He's great in what he acts in. Like he's gonna be a star. Already is a star, but I mean like.
He already is. He's Spider-Man, dude. He's an Avenger, you know?
But just because you're
So-
Spider-Man doesn't mean you're above C tier, man. He's a kid still. He's a kid. His career's
He's
gonna
also
blossom.
but he's also just a legend in general.
He's not a
I
legend yet.
love him. Bro, he is.
Tom Holland is not a legend yet, man.
Oh, come on, dude.
A legend can't
Come
be a
on.
child like that, man.
You put Rupert Grint as a C.
Because he's a legend.
As a C.
Because I like his
Rupert
smile.
Grint.
C for charming.
See, he is S tier, bro.
Rupert Grint is not S tier. Hold the
Oh,
phone, dude. He's a D tier
on.
character in Harry Potter,
A D
man.
tier-
What else has Rupert
What?
Grint been in?
Those films.
Wait, sorry,
Those-
who's Rupert Grint?
He plays Ronald
What?
Weasley.
He's Ron.
Oh, the
Koji.
Weasleys chucked them in the lowest tier, all of them.
Oh my
The
god.
only Weasley who might be worthy of a higher tier than bottom tier is the dad. That's the only one.
And the brothers
I'm
aren't
sorry.
even brothers in real life. The twins, they're not even twins in real life.
What?
I'm literally hurt on so many
You
levels.
can't just
right
go
now.
quiet after that statement. What? They're like identical.
Yeah, of course they're twins in real life.
No, they're not, dude.
Yes, they are, bro.
Have you not done a Google on it?
No, of course
Dumb
I
Dog
haven't.
confirmed
I
it for
just
me.
assume they're twins.
Rose shits, thanks for
This
extending your
is
sub.
facts.
From
There's
what?
they're literally like identical.
No,
twins.
That
They're
Fred
not.
and
Koji, they're
Fred and
trying to
George,
take
the
this away
twins,
from us
aren't
right now.
actually twins in real
They're
life.
trying to take this away from us right now, Koji.
Bro, I
Just-
don't even like the Weasleys. I don't care about them, but they are definitely twins.
No, they're
Yeah,
not.
100%.
Just
And
Google it, man.
George Weasley twins.
Don't Google it, dumb
Question
dog.
mark? Oh wait.
Just
I
have my
thought you
back.
said- Oh.
He's lying. He's freaking lying.
Yeah, of course.
Jesus,
he's lying. They're
man.
identical.
Don't
Well,
take
like-
this
Of course
away
they're
from us.
fucking
This is what-
twins. They look the fucking
That's
same.
what I'm saying. Well,
And now you got me swearing again before my
sponsor.
sponsor. And you got me spitting. And I'm spitting all
Well,
over myself.
Well, I've googled it and it says they're not twins. Surprisingly.
I actually didn't know.
No,
So that's
no,
great
you're
news.
a liar. You're lying right now.
Whoa, I'm lagging.
I mean.
Oh,
you
I
can
was lagging a
Google
little
it
bit
if you
too.
want.
This is unbelievable. It's the one thing the UK
Hey,
gave.
Kayla
bro.
Cat,
Harry Potter.
thanks for the
That was-
sub.
That was our claim to fame, and you're trying to shit all over it,
Bro, I
man.
was watching Peaky Blinders the other day, and one of the characters said, "Who the fuck wants to eat spotted dick?" And I thought of you guys.
Oh, you thought of us?
Yeah,
Glad when you think of me when you think of Dick.
yeah.
Oh,
Always do, man. Always do. Come on, make the jump. What am I doing?
hell.
Oh, that was perfect.
bloody hell, mate.
We get it. You like Rupert Grint. Stop. Woo, okay, I've broken the game.
Yeah, Rupert Grint seems nice. I've seen interviews with him. He
Wasn't
seems
there a
like
story where
good
he
guy.
like after his acting career he just like bought an ice cream truck or some shit?
Oh, that's creepy.
I mean, it might have been a fruit. It might have been a food truck, which is less creepy.
Food truck is less creepy. Any type of ice cream truck, you hear that rolling around your neighborhood, you know it's nothing good.
Hello.
You know nothing good comes of that. Get ice cream from the store where it's meant to be had.
Yeah, or a restaurant, or like an ice cream parlor.
Yeah,
You know.
simply. Go to a parlor, yeah. The Deck Star, thanks
Oh,
for
it
the
was
prime. Listen, Steve, I'm
absolutely
glad
an
we
ice
can
cream
have
truck
this
and it gives
very
out free
healthy
ice cream.
paraplegic relationship here on.
And there you go.
Sorry, man, I just had a curveball thrown at me.
What was that curveball?
It was
Oh, that would have been sick.
it was comment that's and I'm not laughing at it because it's obviously an unfortunate misspelling. It said, Steve, I'm glad we can have this very healthy paraplegic relationship here on Twitch. Why are you laughing, dude?
I'm not. I didn't. I just sneezed.
It was an unfortunate misspelling, man. On a sponsored stream. Hey, why
Sorry.
don't we proofread, guys? Oh, Koji's apologizing? Dude, Koji just unmutes just to apologize.
No,
He's been
no,
muted for so long.
Actually, I wasn't apologizing to you. Oh wait, no,
Because
that's just timing.
dude, because that's so
just
fucking
timing.
funny. Just like, just you're the sweetest guy in the world, man. Just 10 minutes after being muted. Sorry. And then you go back to being muted, bro. And I'm muted, so we can't hear the end of this. Oh, my camera's out of focus. What is happening today? This isn't good. Oh, cool. Stay out of focus. That's the dream. Cool, cool. We're good. We're good. What if I mess up the recipe today?
Comedic value adds positive feelings towards brand awareness, so I think you'll be fine.
What if I don't
Wait,
cook
Steve.
good? What if I
So
don't
your
cook
sponsor
good?
It's just your sponsor streams today.
Yeah, one of them.
Oh.
And then I have another
What do you have
cooking
to
stream.
cook today?
I'm cooking barbecue ribs today.
Oh wow! Just anything on the side?
Well, it's HelloFresh, so I imagine there are things on the side. Probably potato bits. Probably potato bits or some type of veggie probably on the side.
Wait, is potato bits a thing, or just some? You're just using that to
God.
say like? Oh,
I'm
some
just
kind of
using
potato.
I'm just using that to describe any type of small
okay, yeah.
potato dish.
Oh god.
What am I thinking? What's the thought process for that, dude? You're really
don't know,
fucking this
man.
up. Oh,
Thanks,
no.
thanks, ice cream.
Jesus.
This is your
No,
freaking viewer, right?
Is it back of the net?
Laura
fucking knocked me
CM,
off, dude.
thanks for the
Back of the net, isn't
sub.
it? I can tell.
Is it back to the net?
Did you get knocked
It's
off?
back of the net. It's back of the net. I can. Yeah, it is him.
Doesn't he have things to do? Doesn't this guy have things to
Dude,
do?
He's gonna kill you now, dumb dog. No, bro, you've angered him now. You've angered him now.
How is he not
angered me.
busy?
He angered me
No,
first.
no,
He
trust
started
me.
it.
Trust me,
He
bro.
started it.
He's gonna ruin your day now. He's gonna ruin your day now.
He's
Like,
it, man.
it doesn't matter, bro. He'll finish it.
I guess
He'll
I can play
finish it
with
now.
troubles. I'm not fucking scared of an ice cream cone.
Oh no.
No, I fell. But I'm alive still, and that's the main thing we take from this. I'm not gonna stop that.
Oops. Okay. I'll take myself out. I'll have you know.
The heck?
Welcome, brothers.
There we go.
Welcome.
Amazing.
Oh god.
Do you want revenge?
No.
I was just no. Please don't do it to me.
Oh,
Please don't
we're
do
the
it to me.
best.
I already lost you,
We're
dude. I already
incredible.
lost you.
Okay.
Oh, this guy wants it.
I almost launched him off.
I win now.
I gotta get closer.
Let's
Wait,
get
who's this in the
everyone.
back? Wait,
Let's
don't take me
go.
out. Don't take me out.
I'm gonna finish, boys.
Let's get them.
No.
Let's get him.
We gotta win. I forgot. We have to finish.
Oh,
Okay.
No, why is Steve so muted, you little rat?
I've been muted this whole time. I'm so sorry.
You killed me. Are you kidding me right now? You little rats.
You tried so hard, bro. Oh, but I took you down.
You did. Horribly. God damn it.
You were so excited, man.
Outside my boys. No, not today.
Marshmallow treat. I'll be right back.
Oh, did I change it to Valorant and then not change it back? Look, ever since I've had to start doing this again and I can't rely on my mods to change my own title, it's been a nightmare, alright? I've had to have my dashboard up. It's just... It's
Yo, Carlo Brintelli, thanks for the sub.
All right. What do we got? By the way, I tried.
Yeah.
Okay, I went to the supermarket to go and buy a habanero. They don't sell it.
impossible.
I
So
forgot
I'm
about the
gonna have
fucking
to- I'm gonna have
habanero
to
thing.
buy- I'm gonna buy one from Amazon. I'm gonna
You
have
don't
to
sell
literally get
habaneros
one.
at your grocery store?
I don't believe that.
No, honestly, I swear, I went in today.
must-
I went to every aisle they suggested it may be in, and it wasn't there.
Man, London really
gonna be the
does have
produce
terrible
section.
food, huh?
It wasn't
the
there. I went
fuck?
there's a section for literally all of the chilies as well, and it wasn't even in there as well. So I'm gonna have to grind to get this habanero.
I truly don't understand how you don't have. Wow.
Yeah, literally none at all.
It's a pandemic, man.
Habaneros are
It's not the
obviously
pandemic,
the,
dude. Well, maybe it is actually. Who knows?
Oh god. No.
Get the fuck away
Oh,
from me,
no,
Ellum!
bad time.
Why does the fucking dive not work anymore, dude? Why have they done this?
I want to let you know, Steve, I'll do it
Why
again.
did they break everything? You can't grab things anymore. You can't do anything,
Come
man.
on, Steve. Come on, Steve. You got this. You got this. No, Steve.
No! Oh, dude.
Are we gonna get knocked out?
We may.
And I'm done.
Me too.
Oh,
me
you're
too.
done? Oh.
Me
Steve
too.
should
I'm
have
done.
been done by now.
I'm upset.
Which I will be very soon. Very soon. See that, Ellum? Just like that.
That's skill
360.
right there, man.
And we're in.
Come on, Koji.
Time for another marshmallow treat for my victory.
Koji, come on.
Coach, go the other way.
bro.
How
Go
many
the
calories are in each of these?
Koji, stop doing the same thing.
170.
Guys,
It
Jesus.
don't worry.
Four
Don't worry.
times.
It's fine.
Go to the right. What are you doing?
Guys, don't worry. It's absolutely fine. I'm
Koji,
just
this
panicking a
is
little bit.
Koji,
is
this
Guys, I'm simply just
I would
panicking
assume
a
this
little
is
bit.
a
Don't worry. It's
5-year-old.
absolutely fine.
just jump and dive. There
There
you
you go,
go.
dude.
Well done.
That little 360 to finish it off. Yeah, there it is.
Thank
man.
you.
Beautiful.
Thanks for
Beautiful.
watching, boys.
Oh, it's just this poor bastard. What can you do? Boys, I love all chocolatey marshmallow treats. I love pinwheel.
Sorry?
Nice
You just
try.
choke.
Sorry, what?
You just choke, bro?
No, I just keep spitting.
Oh,
Oh,
any clips?
yeah.
Wow.
A little dribble. A little dribbly boy.
Sorry, I still have a bunch
What
of.
is-
I don't want to open my mouth right now, man. I have a bunch of chocolate in my teeth.
Bro, man.
It's gonna look like I shit my mouth.
Because yesterday you had my stream open on your stream while I was eating a chocolate bar and demanding that I smile, but we have to respect you. Is that
You're not
right?
watching my stream right now, man. If
I
you
wish
were,
I
I'd,
was.
Maybe
I'd open
we
my
are.
mouth for you.
Maybe
I'd
we
open my
are.
throat for you, man, just so you can see the chocolate.
All right.
Hell yeah, man. That's great.
Wow.
That's what we want. A nice chocolatey throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve, you want to hop on a video call after stream?
No, my internet will be out.
Oh, fair
No.
enough. Yeah, no worries. I don't want to do it.
Maybe another time then.
The other times are probably going to be busy and the internet out too. I'm not very good at this game.
You're a
Oh,
busy guy, it's so
fuck you, man. You legendary bitch.
Get off me! Oh my god, my game's freezing! What the heck's going on?
I'll go to the bathroom. You guys have fun. I hope you lose, Alan.
It's so funny.
Bro, you need to get off me, you little
Cody,
creep.
stop.
Oh my
Get off me,
god.
you little creep.
No, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, Ellen died. Thank God.
Yeah, we have to win on our own now.
You killed me, Koji.
Bro,
You
shut
killed
up.
me. You killed
Shut
me.
up, bro.
You killed me, bro.
Unbelievable you are.
That's karma right there, lads. That's karma right there. Oh, God.
What?
Oh. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord.
This one's so boring, don't you think?
I hate
It's
this.
just
Yeah,
like-
this final game
It
is
just
bad.
actually kind of sucks.
Well, then you better win it then, Koji.
Die! Die, you little
Koji,
creep!
you win now. Koji, you win now.
Die.
You win now. You win now. You win now. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
Die, you little creep!
I'm so proud of you right now. Do this for Dumb Dog. Do this for Dumb Dog.
Die, you little creep!
Oh, oh.
It's
You
the
gotta
ping!
stop running. Now's the time to stop running.
It's the ping!
It's not the ping. Nothing's going on, Koji.
Is Ellum still in?
No.
Yeah,
got
Good,
long
you
time.
yeah.
good, you fucking loser. Here we go.
Yeah, but I was killed by one of our own, Steve.
Wait, it's just us and this guy.
Good. Good, good,
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I'm gonna go
Shall I
try
go
to
and kill him? I'll go kill him.
Yeah,
I'll go
go
kill
try
him.
to kill him.
Oh, kill him, bro. He's gonna jump. You can't kill him.
Wow.
Yeah, you can.
what is
Yeah,
that?
you can make it. You can make it. You can make it from the other one. If
You
you go.
can't. No, you can't. Don't believe Steve.
Yes, you
Listen
can,
to my
pussy. Yes, you
voice.
can, pussy.
Listen.
No,
listen
we've
to
got
my
way
voice,
more
Koji.
rocks than him.
Go left.
Koji,
go
he's,
where
you know
going.
he's gonna, you know he's
Go
just
over
gonna jump to
there.
that thing over there that's straight in front of you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's the one. That's what you want. There you
He
go.
can't get to
Yeah,
anything
you
else.
ruined his
We
day
got
now.
him.
You ruined his day now. You ruined his day
We
now.
got
Let's
him.
go.
We got him.
There we go.
Let's
Wait,
go.
Dumb Dog,
It's
did you
just-
fall off?
He just
Dumb
didn't
dog
jump.
Oh, wait, Koji won.
Wow, I'm the best.
You won at Uno constantly, and now you're winning at this. Let's go, little
Bro,
bud.
baby.
I'm welcome to the winners club, boys.
First game, first win, boys.
First
Easy.
game, first win. Boneless
There it
fried
is.
chicken. Thanks for the sub. They said
Oh
W.
my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's the skin as well. The skin really helps me win.
Oh, big time, dude.
Big time.
big
I'm starting to regret my skin. It's not quite aerodynamic enough. Okay,
Guys,
I'm
why
done
are
with
we
my
not-
rewards.
Why don't you buy the new Jungle Book skin, guys?
The bear?
They're the bear, bro. Yeah. Just
I
be full
decline.
bear.
I decline.
Why, bro?
I don't know. Just not into it.
Oh,
Yeah, you know
fine.
what? Fine. What, are you doing the bear?
I am, bro. I've been the bear from the first
Oh, you've been
game,
the bear.
which was- I've been the bear. I am the bear.
I still only have the
Ooh, I'm down
monkey
for this
unlocked.
chimpanzee, though.
Oh, you can buy the bear.
Come on,
you buy the
be the
chimp?
bear. Be the bear.
I'll buy the
Oh,
bear.
this is the one I want. Dude,
Oh,
have you seen
McDonald's
the
bear as well?
Have you seen the reward
on.
skins? The ones that are in the
I already
King
got
Louis?
it, dude. Already got it, bro.
What do you mean you already? How do you? It didn't it just come out?
Yeah, I've got it.
Just say you don't. To be honest.
you want to bet? You want to bet?
No, 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 no. I bet you do. But
No, I
say
do.
you. But say you don't. In the
Okay,
for
I
the
don't.
future, like when you talk about it to people, say you don't
Okay.
have that.
Okay.
Because that's real quick, man.
Yeah, I mean it's been out for like a week, bro.
Even still, week, a month, don't have them. You know.
But you didn't even change your skin. I thought we were gonna be 4 bears.
Okay.
Fine.
4 bears. Fine, fine. I'll be
You
a
don't wanna
bear.
do it,
No, I
fine.
do want to do it. I do want to do it.
Fine.
It is a
Dumb
legendary
dog, come
skin.
on,
I do
dumb
want to do it.
dog,
I'm doing
come
it. I'm
no,
doing
I
it.
want to be a dog.
Come on, dumb dog.
No, I want to be.
Come on.
Did I get you? That one. That one.
That was good. That was good.
Alright.
It was just so simple.
Sometimes the best.
Where the fuck is this skin? There it is, easily.
There it is, baby. There it is.
Wait,
are we
all putting that on?
Aw,
Yeah, big
we're
time,
gonna be
big time.
A few
Sorry,
bears.
how'd you
few
get on
bears. You go to the store, Koji. You
Oh,
buy it.
Baloo? We got to buy Baloo?
Baloo, bro. Yeah.
You must have enough
That
points,
skin
right?
sucks.
It does suck, kind of. I just have a lot of
I
extra
wanna
points.
Buy
Dude.
that. That thing sucks.
It does suck. No, I
Koji,
totally
stop
agree.
it.
Totally
Bro,
agree.
I'm not wearing that. That's I'm not in that. That's crazy.
Masculinity kills. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Yeah, it's cringe. I probably won't wear it either.
Don't you, Steve? Don't you fucking do it.
He's a robot bear.
Are you? No,
That's
I'm not ready
so
up. I'm not
much
ready
better.
up. I'm not ready up.
That's
I'm not
so
ready up.
much
I'm not
better.
ready up. I'm
You
not ready up.
now look cute.
Let's see. You got to change that pattern though because it's a little
I'm
bit
changing my outfit now.
honestly for the
I
best.
refuse. I'm not gonna be the only person who does this, man. Okay, I need
What
to
a
choose an
waste of
equally
money
as
that
cute
was,
outfit.
huh?
Dude, why did you call it cringe? Now everyone's gonna call me cringe.
Because it's cringe, bro.
Why are you saying that? Stop
I'm
it.
sorry, I saw it and I thought it was cringe. I don't know what you want me to say.
Oh, okay, fine. I'm gonna do this then.
Bad bot, that's so cool. Wow, I love that.
What about this one? Is that better? Koji?
Oh, sorry, I was in the store. Let me just come back.
Is that
I'm
is that
coming.
better now?
Oh, that's so much better.
Okay.
That's so much better.
Oh
You can hold my- you can hold my pigtails if
yeah,
you want,
Ellum.
Koji.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Is it hot?
Oh yeah, Ellum.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Cool. Gas me up a little bit. Gas me up a little bit.
100%, man. Love
Hell yeah.
plaid.
Dude, thank
Love
you so much.
it.
Thank you so much, man.
Hey, what's one thing I love, Ellum?
Me?
Plaid. Just told you.
There
Just
we
said
go.
it.
There it is. And you know what? I'm not even sure what you're actually saying. Plaid?
Plaid. Plaid.
Oh, played.
What?
Yeah, played.
No.
Played.
That one's not gonna fly.
Yeah. I think
What?
we're landing that plane.
Yeah,
No, that's
Houston.
how it said,
We have
played.
eject Ellum.
Houston, this plane
Koji, that-
didn't even take off.
Where's
Houston.
the
Zero.
eject button?
Well, that's how it
Eject.
said, right?
What's that? Sorry, I was deafened. I didn't hear it.
P-L-A-I-D. It's
Cabin
played, right?
decompression.
Ellum, someday
P-L-A-I-D.
I'm going to sit you
Yeah,
across
played.
from me in my evil lair, and I'm gonna push a button,
Yep.
and sharks are gonna fall from the ceiling. Instead of dropping you
that's
into
some pride. Yeah,
dropping you into a pit of sharks, and the sharks that are falling have all died because I did it wrong.
Yeah, but they're really heavy because they're sharks.
Yeah,
so, it
so
still
they'll
does
still kill
some
you.
damage. Yeah, it'll still do damage.
Yeah.
But
played,
not.
right,
But it won't be. It'll be a bit lackluster. You know,
Yeah.
like
It'll just be, I'm like
It won't be
crushed by
quite
sharks
what I
rather
was
than eaten.
hoping for.
yeah, it'll just be like a quick little like smack and then.
Oh, I
like,
was actually watching
well.
I was actually watching a shark program yesterday. It's called Shark.
Sorry, what's it called? I didn't quite catch it. Sorry, what's it
Guys,
called?
we don't have to push here.
Ellum?
What was
Hey,
it
watch
called,
this.
man?
It's called Shark.
Koji, no!
No, it's fine. I got.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, this
They
time.
patched
This time.
that?
I've got it this time. It's called Shark.
That's crazy.
It's called what?
Sorry. Shark what?
I'm trying to say the word.
Is it just called Shark?
No,
Are you talking about
it's
Shark
called-
Week?
No, it's called Shark. It's called
Shark?
Sharkatraz. There we go. That's what it was called.
Sharkatraz.
Dude, that sounds
Sharkatraz.
amazing.
It
That
was
sounds-
really good.
Sharkatraz?
Amazing to you?
Yeah, it was really good. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie,
You
should
little
watch it.
fucking dumb beat. Sorry,
It
go
was
ahead.
on. It
Have
was on
you-
Disney Plus.
Oh.
Have you never gotten high and watched a really terrible on purpose movie?
It wasn't a movie though. It was a documentary. This is all real life
Oh,
stuff.
it
Oh,
sounds
never
like it's a
mind. That
joke.
sounds depressing.
It
Never
sounds
mind,
like a
man.
joke.
What is it called?
Sharkatraz.
Sharkatraz? Dude,
Sharkatraz.
that sounds like you would put, like, almost Sharknado, but in a prison. Like a bunch of prisoners that are...
That's basically what it was.
You said it's a documentary.
It is, but they talk about sharks being around Alcatraz.
Oh,
Sorry.
as one of the obstacles for people trying to escape?
Yeah.
I mean, that's fucking sick, actually.
There you go.
Because
There
it's
you go.
great whites
See,
that are
now
around
it's
San
cool.
Francisco.
That's what it is. Yeah, and they talk about the great whites around Alcatraz.
Has anyone
And there
ever
was a-
died, like, escaping Alcatraz and they've been eaten by sharks?
Well, no, but they use it as
Thrilling fucking documentary.
It hasn't
use it as a
happened
sca-
yet, but
No, but they use it
But
as a scare tactic.
is it cool to
No,
think
but-
about?
But they're there though. They are there.
have I
because
ever
there was
got
a
high and
seal that
rewatched
was,
an old movie to
that was-
catch
that was
things that you never
attacked.
noticed the first time?
A seal.
No, but you know what actually,
Are you
Missy,
telling me shark? It's
you know what I have noticed, Missy? I have noticed when I watch anything high, I can pick up on an actor that's faking an accent, usually. I can pick up on that way easier. Like if someone's pretending to be American, but they have a British accent or something, I'll hear. I don't know how to describe it. That's a thing though. I bet you just think you're noticing. No, because then I'll specifically write that shit down and then go back and check it. I make notes. Exactly, baby. I keep receipts.
I'm probably gonna add it to my list. Yeah.
You should, Koji.
Received word that
Sounds
Album's
like-
been faking his accent this whole time. That's so fucking funny.
Well, I'm not actually British.
Where were you born?
In Surrey, just outside of London.
Stop apologizing to me, man.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, you beat me to it. Damn.
Okay.
God, my skin really clashes with this map.
Coach, that's so vain.
What the hell, bro?
Dude, I dig
I'm
vanity.
talking about my full guy's skin, and you're calling me vain for that?
No, I'm
Bro,
just
you're
fucking
so
around, man.
vain.
I love vanity, dude. It's awesome.
You love vanity, it's awesome.
That's why I love Kanye's music, man.
You said
Well,
it-
I used to before it was all god shit, dude.
Hey,
His
what's
new
wrong with
album,
God,
I'm gonna say
Steve?
it now. I'm gonna say it right now. His new album fucking sucks.
Yeah, seriously. Like,
Fucking
the
sucks,
thing
bro.
is, his marketing is incredible because I haven't listened to Kanye in years because I feel like it's always really bad these days. And
Yeah.
I was hyped for that album because of the marketing.
Oh,
around it.
dude,
I was like, this is gonna be so sick.
I put on the first song, which unfortunately was that dog shit Donda Chan. I wanted
my
to,
God,
fuck, bro.
How
I
does
wanna
that go?
rip my
Peep,
fucking
peep,
ears
peep,
off.
poo, 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 poo.
It just goes Donda, 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 Donda for 4 minutes.
It's
Panda,
so
panda,
bad.
panda.
It's
Panda,
so
panda,
bad.
panda.
Don't worry, no,
It's fucking
Kanye is
shit.
he's a musical genius.
He is a musical genius, and I don't want you guys to get this wrong. He is a prophylactic producer, a modern prophylactic. Kanye West is a modern prophylactic. And don't you forget that. He's created some of the most legendary music that's ever happened in the past 10 years. Okay? Get serious. We get serious. Obviously, since Yeezus, it's been a little up in the air, but even Yeezus had its moments too. Obviously, we can separate the artist from the art here, specifically with Kanye, because A, he hasn't done anything illegal that we know of, and B, no one really takes his personal life seriously anyway, clearly, based on his votes for being a president, right? So I don't think we have to worry about his opinions, okay? But his production and his music is goated. Get serious.
Thing, bro. Yeah, legit.
I think you can keep excusing every Kanye thing because literally no one takes him seriously. And if you do, and if someone does take Kanye seriously, then they were going to take something else, some other bullshit seriously anyway. And it was just going to happen. Yeah.
Kanye's at the point where he can throw literal garbage
lot of
out, but
people
loyal
take him
fans will buy it
seriously?
anyways. Yeah, pretty much.
don't know
That's
about that,
basically
man.
what he sells now.
I think people just like his music.
Pretty damn much. Okay, boys, let's do this.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
do
sorry. I was talking
this.
about Kanye, man.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
are we. So are we.
Lumbering
You
Tank, thanks for the 500 bits. They said I eat
Do you have any
ass.
controversial opinions about Kanye, Steve?
I think
Oh,
my
Steve, hit us.
opinion is a little controversial on Kanye.
Oh, really? What's your opinion?
Well, I was just explaining that he is one of the greatest producers of modern times, which is true. He understands sounds at an unbelievable level, and I think it for him specifically, at least in my opinion, it's easier to separate the art from the artist because no one really takes Kanye seriously anyway.
Yeah, but I don't think they do though.
You think they do take him
What?
seriously?
No, I don't think they do take him seriously.
I'm getting
I
word
think
that a lot of
people
people take
take Kanye
Kanye
very
seriously, but
seriously.
I don't think those people are very
Really?
smart, man.
I genuinely think.
And
a
I
lot
don't
of people
think
take-
it's like
What?
it really
I
matters
just mean,
anyway.
like-
They're just gonna get sucked
Guys,
into
please
some
help
other
me.
bullshit.
Guys,
You win
you
this
gotta
now.
help
You
me.
win this. You win this.
Guys, you gotta
Koji.
please, you gotta help me. Get me off this
Koji.
thing. Guys, please.
Oh no!
No, guys, you gotta help me.
I know what to do.
Guys,
Oh no,
please,
I
you
can't.
gotta help me. Someone grab me. Please. Guys, you've gotta help me.
Guys, we lose.
Coach, you poor bastard.
Someone like.
Bro, that was so funny because from the fact you went, please someone get me off of this thing like it's a roller coaster.
Wait, I'm the only one alive.
How did you not die after hearing that,
was
dude?
incredible.
How did you not die, dude?
Oh,
Wait,
that
we
was so
qualified.
good.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, we did.
I was the only one getting points.
Oh my god.
I was the last one.
You're a rock,
Holy, That was
dude.
amazing.
Kanye is
And Koji,
100%
that is why
qualified
you're
to
here,
be
bro.
president.
Clutch
How
players
could you
like
not
that.
take him seriously?
Bro. Someone like jumped.
Dude, I hear the new
and got in
Drake
my
album
way.
sucks.
It made me hit the deck, and then I was just
Unfortunate,
stuck on that pole the whole time.
Gods can bleed.
That was incredible, man. That was incredible.
And I,
Oh, it's my favorite game.
Oh, a little bit of tiptoe. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it.
Okay.
This is where heroes are made.
And
gotta start-
I'm gonna shine above this rest of this team, and I want you
You're
guys
not.
to know
You,
that.
no, you can't shine above me on this game.
Ellen, go
Okay,
for the
ready?
path right away. I'd love to see
Guaranteed.
this. Go for
Yeah,
the
bro,
path right
okay,
away.
watch,
Guarantee
watch
us a
me, watch
path.
me,
Guarantee us a
follow me.
path.
Follow me right now.
He
Follow
won't
me
Yeah,
right
okay,
now.
following you,
Funny,
following
he
you.
doesn't understand.
I'm following you,
He
I'm
doesn't
following you.
understand. He doesn't
And we
understand.
dive right now. We dive right now. You see?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's right. That's right. You see this?
Ellen, just keep going. Ellen,
And
keep
you,
going.
and you, no,
It's left here, dude,
going that way.
obviously.
you see?
Okay, dumb
I'm gonna
dog.
go dumb dog.
Unlucky.
And you go right here. You go right here. Oh,
Wait, what?
it was left.
That's
Ooh,
gonna
ooh,
go.
ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you think
It's not
it's gonna go
gonna
straight
go-
on? No, no,
No,
no.
it's
There's
gonna
no
go-
way.
It's
it's
not
gonna-
letting me straight. It's
Out of
gonna
the
go right
way,
now.
it's right
It's gonna go
here.
right now.
How do you know?
Because
off
the
me.
patterns are consistent. It might actually be on the left there. It might be
Go
right
back.
What do you mean the
Go
patterns
back
are
to the net.
consistent?
Oh,
Oh,
keep
so-
going.
I'm
Is
going
it
for
here?
it. No.
No!
No.
What the heck?
No! I think I lose now.
Be brave. Be brave.
It's
Be
got to be
brave.
there. It's got to be there.
Be brave. Be brave. Be brave.
It's got to be that one.
Be brave, Koji.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
we
push
made
someone
it.
into it.
Push someone. Oh, he's done it!
Oh my
we
god.
finished, boys.
Oh,
Amazing.
We finished.
We finished together.
You just had to be brave, man. Like I've been saying.
That was
Oh, this poor
amazing.
little bastard. He doesn't even
Wait, it's a
remember the way.
Oh,
It's a
gosh.
tie.
There we go.
I think he's gonna get 1 point, and it's gonna be a tie. And no
I don't
one's
think he's
be
gonna make it to the end,
eliminated.
dude. I think he's
No,
gonna
I don't
fall
think he
short.
is either. Yeah, there's no shot.
What, you
there's
really
no
think
shot.
that-
Wait,
He's
how
gonna
does he?
pull it out.
Oh.
He's gonna pull-
Oh.
You see, he doesn't know. He doesn't know where to go.
Where's the
Oh.
timer? Did we run out of time?
He should, but there's
doesn't know
no
where to go
timer.
there.
I think it's just there's just a lot of time. Wow, it's gonna be a fucking. I'm upset. Oh, there's the timer. Well, I mean, he can't lose now though.
Yeah, but I actually don't know if he gets a. What's he doing?
Oh, he doesn't know
Oh, I
the
hit
last
him.
thing. Oh, he does.
No,
Oh,
I mean,
he's
he
in
does.
the chat.
He's just.
He's in a chat, dude. Oh, you stupid little
No
bastard.
fucking way. No
You
way.
stupid little bitch. And you lose
But-
now. And
no,
you
no,
lose
no,
now
he's
because
gonna
of
win.
that.
enough
He's gonna
time.
win.
He has enough time. He has
And
enough
you
time.
lose now because of that.
He has
you
enough
lose
time.
now because of that. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Oh my god, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. He
Oh
doesn't.
my god, it's so close. It's so close.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have time. He doesn't have time.
Dude, he
qualified.
made it.
Shut up.
Honestly, if that was on purpose, that was God
insane
level.
If that was.
Yeah.
honestly.
Oh wait, no,
wow.
they still got eliminated.
Well, I'm glad. Be gone.
No, he didn't. He didn't get eliminated. He's
He
in the top
made
right.
it?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, no, no. I
dude.
meant the other team. I meant it wasn't a tie.
You've
Wow.
got to be pissed. You've just got to be pissed.
Dude, what if that was bluffing? Like, what if
No.
that was a show of skill,
No.
and we should be worried?
Oh well. Wait, these are all your viewers, right? They're EU. We should win this every time.
Oh wait, is this? Who is this? Is it thingy? Alan?
Are you alright, Koji?
What did you say?
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry, I was
Papa
deafened.
Bear. Are you okay?
I was deafened. Yeah.
You sure, dude?
Wait, who's the duck on our team?
I'm the
A
duck.
little cuddle?
All
A
right,
little
good luck.
cuddle? A little cuddle,
I'm,
Koji?
Steve
I'm
the duck?
infected. I'm the virus.
I am the virus.
I can't move. Oh no, wait, I'm not infected. What am I talking about?
This dude just
Get
gave
away
up.
from me!
I got one of them.
Okay.
Oh,
one's going- He's
no.
going for you, Koji. You run now.
I'm getting
you
ganged
run.
up on.
You're fine, bro. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Wait, what the fuck? This
We're
guy
against
just got.
back of the net.
Oh,
We're against
he's-
back of the net.
I got two of them, but I think I'm being helped by the other team.
Oh my god. I'm just floating. I'm just gonna stand here emoting on them.
Okay, that was some good lag. All right, who's the last one? Get him.
He's right up here. He's right up here.
Oh my
Got
god,
him.
get you.
Wow, we just
Let's
annihilated
go!
him.
That doesn't feel like a win, though. There was someone on the blue team helping us.
Oh.
Yeah, he was holding
Oh.
down his teammate. I shouldn't have said anything to you guys to make it feel for you guys like you won, but we didn't really
Well,
win.
that sucks.
Yeah, that
sucks.
sucks.
I
I
want to
still
let you
feel
guys
like
know that
I
we
did some
beat
good
back of the
dukes,
net
you know?
there. We beat back of the net.
Was he on
and
the final
that is
team?
the main thing. He was on the final team, yeah.
Get fucked,
I feel
loser.
like we did some,
Get fucked,
some
loser.
great
There it
dukes,
is.
and I feel like we won it fair and square, honestly, boys.
But we really did. We really did.
Go talk to your parents back of the net. Tell them what you've done. Boys, this is gonna be my LG. I'm so sorry.
No.
Oh, that's absolutely fine, my sweet boy.
God, I'm so sorry.
Honey bun.
That's
You want
fine.
to do main show
Honey
and
bad,
bun.
just in case I get out first? You want to do main show? Let's do main
Oh, you
show.
want to go out first?
No.
Just I'm just saying to give it room
To breathe.
Right.
to breathe. Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Oh man.
Cards.
I need to go get more. Oh, I need to call.
I need to call too, but I need to see. Have they restocked the regular fucking website yet? How have they not restocked yet, dude?
The
They've been
regular
out of stock.
website.
Yeah, like retail. They're still sold out.
Pokemon cards near me. Let's see. Nope, I just wrote Pokemon cards me.
Nice.
Oh, did you buy some more?
No, I've been checking to see if this place that I go to has them packed because no, they're just selling the individual card packs from it. Oh man. Yo, the first time I went in there, I was like can I get this was a different place. Can I get not the great place. Can I get one of the Pokemon, the Evolving Skies booster pack, big booster packs? I even used the word big, and he very, like, almost angrily said, are you referring to a booster box, or are you referring to a booster pack? Bro, I used the word big. Okay? Clearly, I'm a guy that's not looking like the general customers here,
bro,
dude.
You've got to know your specific terms.
Understand how to speak to someone
You need a-
who's not quite at that level. Right?
If you're getting there, it's a bridge to
Oh, I'm
there,
getting
though.
there, man. I'm getting
Yeah,
there for
dude,
sure.
And then, you know what your next stage is? To get a binder.
I don't want to get a pointer.
Dude, you do want a
I
little
don't want to get a pointer. I
You
don't
want
want
a
to get a
little
pointer.
binder,
I already
don't
spent so much
you,
time putting all
bruv?
my cards in these
Come on, dude.
packages.
Are you gonna
man.
say in the sleeves? Like
In the
as if
sleeves.
that takes a
I
long
think even
time.
the sleeves, yeah.
Well, I put
Takes
them. I put
literally,
one in the
like-
sleeve, and then I put one
less
in
than,
the.
less than a second, bro.
Maybe like 5 seconds of effort.
Yeah, yeah.
Koji.
Yeah, maybe.
And
5
that's
seconds.
why you.
Someone just say my name.
You just jumped off.
Oh, I dived into someone, yeah. It's the
Dove.
thing.
It would be Dove.
You think you're hot
Amazing.
shit, huh?
I dived into someone.
Watch this.
Steve, I can't believe
And
you
I'm ahead of
correct
you?
me just
And I'm ahead of you?
doing crosswords.
You see something about erection, man?
Is this the new you, Steve, now that you do crosswords? Just
Did you think that that wasn't on purpose?
Yeah.
There is no new
Don't
me,
worry about
Koji.
it. No,
I've been the
don't.
same
Grammar.
since 2001. I've been the same since
God.
September 11th, 2001.
Oh God.
A shell.
Steve.
Oh God.
Thank you, HelloFresh.
No.
What? He's cheating.
You just say HelloFresh? Oh God.
Big time, big time,
Hell yeah.
big
It
time.
is
big
HelloFresh.
time.
Move.
He's just better, I guess.
Okay, here we go.
No.
Take
I
that
Guys,
win
I'm
fan,
now.
throwing.
take the fan,
Guys,
take
you
the
actually
fan.
have to clutch. Guys, you have to. I'm throwing real
No, no,
bad.
no.
Oh,
This
no
isn't. This
way.
isn't squads. This isn't squads, Koji.
Solos. The
It's
one
main
time I
show,
played really
dude.
bad.
It's okay, Koji.
play
Hey,
one time.
you come back.
Hey.
Oh, Koji, you're perfect. You're perfect. Use the fans. Use the fans.
Steve,
Oh,
please
you
help
are
me.
dead. No, you're dead.
There's nothing I can do from the grave,
no way
Koji.
I
I can just give you
qualify.
little advice. Use the middle fan to get to a
No,
thing
you do
closer.
quality. No, 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 don't go to the middle back. Go to the
Scott
right one.
Lamau, thanks for the sub. They said happy holidays
Go left.
tomorrow.
Guys, you gotta help me.
Koji, go
Koji,
left.
you gotta stop
Koji, go left.
scaring yourself,
Go
man.
left.
You just gotta
Koji,
calm
go
it down,
left.
man. You
Go
just
left,
everybody's talking at
Koji.
the same time, which is actually perfect. I think Koji's gonna be able to concentrate perfectly if we all talk at the same time
exactly,
and
bro,
make sure that he.
exactly.
Oh, Koji, you gotta not get knocked
Koji,
out,
go
bud.
left here.
Koji,
Go
Koji.
You have
left.
so much
Please,
time left, man.
please,
Just don't have a
guys,
panic
please,
attack, dude.
I'm
Go
actually
left now,
begging.
Koji.
There's a rack.
You go left right now.
Koji, no! What are you doing, man?
I thought I could catch the next drift.
It's
No, it's
honestly, you don't deserve to make it at this point.
Steve, like I can't actually deal.
You
with
literally
this.
can't fuck this up. You can't fuck this up.
Get off me!
You made this
Steve,
now.
get
You
your
win now.
freaking
You win
rat
now.
off me.
You win now. You win now.
Trying to catch you.
You win now.
Coach the timer. Coach the timer.
Oh my God.
Oh man,
Get
his
your hands
little
off
grubby
of me.
hands, dude.
Oh my God.
Poor
That's
bastard.
amazing, bro.
Right, I'm not
bastard.
actually speaking
Hey,
anymore.
Wan
boys,
Cakes,
this
thanks
is
for the
solos and I'm
1,500 bits. They
Dude,
said
you are
paying
winning.
to
I
say
know
that
you are.
Koji
I'm
is
getting
right by
serious now,
saying
not-
dived is correct. Dove is a North American thing. Koji, I'm getting word that dived is actually correct for people in England.
I was gonna say it didn't. You know what? If there's one thing I'm relatively okay at, it's the English language. So I was kind of surprised that you were correcting me there, and it didn't sound right to me. So thank you so much for letting me know.
Yeah, over here it's Dove. I'm genuinely, to my
That
great
does sound
chagrin,
pretty, like,
I found
I've
this
heard of
out.
Dove, but it does
Yeah.
sound slightly bizarre when you say it.
Well, you probably heard of like the cliffs. K
The
Silverthorn,
Dover Cliffs?
thanks for the prime. They said hi. That's Steve.
Mm.
Big time. Big time, boys. Big time.
Sorry, we've got to do laps here.
Yeah, we got to do laps.
I've never seen this one before.
It's a really fun one. I like this one.
I'm being grabbed already.
No, dude, it's great. Yeah, it's a great one. It's a great one. It's a great one.
Dude, the rat's got my back.
Why is there so many sabos in this one?
Okay.
Whoa, this is cool.
It is.
Oh,
This is a really
isn't
fun
it,
one.
bro. It is really,
Wait,
really
this
fun.
is actually really sick.
I want my money back. I want my money back. I actually want my money back. Like
You're
from
fine.
the
Don't go
$300,
third
I
right
want
now.
my money
You're
back. I want my
literally
money
almost
back.
in first, dumb dog.
I want my money back.
Don't push the button. Don't push the fucking button.
I don't
You're so dumb, Ellum. You're so lucky that I'm so good at this game.
How many?
Why does that one go back?
It doesn't
No,
now.
I didn't do anything. Oh,
It still
you said
does.
that
It
one goes
it
back.
still does.
It still does.
No.
I'm gonna, boys. I think I'm
raging.
gonna lose here.
Oh, unfortunately, I am getting
Lap
word
two,
that
lap two, let's
Koji
go,
has
baby.
played this one before.
I've
Oh,
never played this
probably
one in
many
my
times.
life.
I mean, I'm going off of Koji's word here, guys.
I swear
That's-
on my
it is the
life, I have
words
never
he's
played
saying
this
right
one.
now.
I would never say that. Get off me, you little
Are you
shit!
sure, Koji?
Bro, I've never played it. I'm sorry that I'm
I
cracked.
can hear your voice is
Why
quaking
does
right
this
now.
bounce me so hard?
Why is today so extreme?
Every
Today,
day's
you mean-
extreme.
No.
What do you mean
Why
today?
am
Like,
I
what's extreme
losing
for you
so
today?
Bad?
I feel like everything around me is on steroids today. It's just everything's so intense and extreme.
I'm telling you, man. I have low T,
Oh,
dude.
God.
I have low T.
Oh,
So I don't
Oh my
think
God.
it's me
fuck
that's.
off! Fuck off!
Fuck
Okay,
off.
here we go.
Fuck off, bruv.
Lowest T in the land,
Brother.
baby.
Seriously,
Brother.
fuck off, brother.
Fuck off, brother. I finished
I'm gonna
now.
quali. I quali
I'm fucking-
easy.
I'm finishing. In 3, 2, 1. Done.
I get it. It's like an orgasm. Bro, that palm tree just got annihilated.
But all the boys finished though, right? And that's the main
Well, of
thing.
course, man.
There we go.
Oh my God, it's
there
getting
we
close to the
go.
sponsored stream. Oh no, I gotta win this. Okay.
No, God.
You're gonna do a great job, Steve. You're gonna cook the
You're
best.
gonna
Oh, I'm not
You're
even
like-
worried.
you've
I'm not
ever-
even worried. I'm just
you're
the
gonna
only thing
cook
I'm worried about is
the
the formatting of it
barbecue.
and
You're gonna format that barbecue so hard.
And I know there's probably something I forgot to get from the store, but we'll find out when we get there.
Wait, but isn't it HelloFresh? You don't have to get anything from the store.
Well, you still have to have like salt and pepper and shit, and there might be cooking like utensils that I don't have, but I feel like I got a lot of them last night. Like I got a thing to
You'll be
zest.
fine.
I got a thing to zest the lime. You know. There's a gold hot dog in your lobby. Wow. I could have been that. I could have been that.
You could have been
Yeah,
that.
but
You really could have been that.
you do this for me.
Oof. What a dark moment.
That
That
was,
was-
no, that was
Exceptional moment.
amazingly funny. Yeah, that was so fucking funny. Oh my God. No, I've been
Let's
hit.
go. Give me the. Give
No,
me the,
Rat, you help. You help me.
No.
Give me the bubbies. Give me the
Fuck.
bubbies.
I don't even have one. I don't even have one.
You'll get there. You'll
stupid-ass
get there,
bubble
bud.
right now.
You're gonna get to the.
Where are all
What
the
the
bubbies?
fuck, dude? I lagged and it knocked me out.
Wait,
Oh, they're here. Why do I fall here?
no! This hot dog's sucking up all the bubbies.
I don't
I
have one.
really screwed that up. I don't think I make this.
I don't even have one still. Are you
Get out of the way,
kidding
you
me right
shit.
now? Oh, now I've got 3. I don't think I call it.
Yes, yes.
No, it's
give
not
me
a
the bubbies.
bouncing thing, dude. Fuck. I need to
I
get
think
that
I
gold.
simply lose.
Well, how many do you have right now?
4.
I mean, I only have 7, so I think at the very least we both won't qualify because we both
Where's
suck.
the bubbies?
And that is fine.
And that's the dream.
That's the joke. I see
No!
them.
What the
Move, little
fuck,
rat,
man?
Move.
Are you
They're
fucking
all the way
kidding
over
me?
there. No.
Don't
Oh,
suck
wait, I
them
can go
up,
to this
don't
one, I can
suck
go to
them
this
up,
one.
little rat.
I'm in.
Wow, nice.
Oh, I got
Bubbies.
13.
I mean, amen.
14. I've done it.
Give me the bubbies.
Koji, wait. Don't.
Give me the bubbies.
Koji, wait.
Bubbies.
Oh,
Trust me.
Koji,
I'm
you're
not
out,
stealing more of
Koji,
them.
honey.
Only
I
one
am.
of you can go in. Only one of you can get in.
Koji,
I did it.
honey. Oh,
I got-
Koji. Oh, bro, bless you, dude.
All right. These are the finals, right? If this takes above 5 minutes, I just have to quit out automatically.
Oh, a little bit of fruit shoe. Okay.
This isn't the final, right?
No.
No, 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 no.
Fuck, man.
No, dude.
I never
from
lose
it.
these.
Koji, I'll win for you in
Never.
spirit, okay, bud?
Okay, please, thank you so
You
much. I
watch
need
me,
something.
and you
Just give me
learn.
something.
Watch this shit, my guy. You ready for this?
Wait, I don't
You
want
need the
to
big
learn.
eaters?
You don't want to
big eaters?
learn? Koji, everybody needs to learn, my guy.
I'm already the best.
2, 1.
You're out, Koji.
Yeah, because I got fucked by the
And I
pig.
beat Dumb Dog here.
My
That's the
yeet
main
wasn't
thing.
as good. That my yeet was not as good. Oh, and
That's the main thing.
I'm fucking everything up.
Wait,
Koji,
Steve, where
you've
are
been
you?
watching me the whole time, right?
No, I'm watching you now.
P1.
I'm
How the
watching you now.
fuck does Ellum get P1?
P1.
I was
How
gonna
did
get
you get
P2,
that?
but I just got annihilated by fruit after fruit.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I really thought, dude, I can't believe Ellum got P1 there.
We're all in.
This is so much fun.
Oh. 100 G's in my jeans, I'm a genius, man. That's how that goes.
Stevie, what did me?
What'd you say, poor guy?
Sorry, what did you say? Did you just call me poor?
I meant like, oh, poor boy, because it sounded like what you said was
okay.
sad.
Oh,
Well, I am sad,
Sing it, Dumb
No,
Dog.
he doesn't, Koji.
Need no sympathy.
Oh, you slayed that.
You slayed that.
No, you slayed that.
What did you ask me, though, bud?
Oh, it says Stevie, what for dinner?
Don't do the voice. Don't.
Never mind, man. That's
Don't.
not what I thought you said at
No.
all, and that really
And we're ending on a
frustrates me.
hexagon.
What did
Okay.
you think I had said?
Anything else?
Oh.
Something that wasn't that. But the answer, Koei, is Babaku. Yeah. Pretty excited about it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Finger licking, huh,
think about
coach?
it.
Yeah.
I'm into that, yeah. I don't know what that
Just
is, but I'm
Steve
into it.
things, yeah.
You think you're so funny, Mr. Ninja Man.
Ooh, I fucking die here.
No, 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 no.
Wait, Steve, are you the chickens?
Yeah, big time.
No.
As long as you're trying
No.
your best.
Move, little hot dog.
I am trying my best. Oh, what's up, dumb
Okay,
dog?
good.
I mean, I guess we work
I'm on the
together.
purple now.
Oh no! What?
Oh no.
What is this ping? You're like falling down and then jumping back up.
It's Fall Guys, dude. Bye, Ellum.
No, you little rat. You little rat. Oh god. No.
Bro, what the heck is going on in this spectator cam? This is weird.
Are you having difficulty following this?
You're landing on cubes that aren't there and jumping off them on my screen.
Oh, that's,
Yeah, 'cause I'm a
that's
god,
really nice of you,
dude.
man.
Literally a god. The shit that I'm pulling off
Why
is
this
next
guy
level,
here?
man.
Bro, what the heck? You just did it again.
Who?
And you fall here.
No!
This ninja
Oh
got a-
my god. That was
I know
nice.
what I have.
That
it
could
happened.
not have gone worse, man. Okay, let's clear the middle. Well,
You
guys, I
fall
really
now.
hope that
You
you
fall
guys
now.
win.
Steve,
Oh my God,
there's
it's
no way you don't
9:52.
win this.
There's no way I don't win
No.
this. We separate the
You
groups.
clear the whole of the... Yeah, you just make a massive... Oh.
Oh
yeah,
my
we'll do that,
god.
I guess.
This is one of my greatest plans yet. Dude, no one's even
This is
down here
amazing.
yet.
Oh,
I should
Jesus.
just,
No
maybe I should
poetry.
just fall in the beginning of every map and just ruin the final level.
Why? Why would you do that? Do you think you're funny? Do you think you're like funny? Wait, he made that? Oh, Ellen, you gotta, don't lose to that.
Where
blue.
is everybody?
We're
I'm
still
gonna
above
leave
They're
you.
all gonna land on the other side when you have no cubes left.
Do you think they'll actually land on the other side?
Oh, I'm fine.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna either fall straight down the middle or land on the other side.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm gonna die before they get down here.
I know what I have to do. No, you're not. Just start jumping. Start jumping. Start jumping.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, I was gonna. You probably
I'm
should.
Why are you over?
Oh, no.
You're so no, good jump. You have to
Tell
jump,
him! You scared me!
No, no, no.
Oh my god. We lose. We simply
Bro,
lose.
why would you guys both
We
jump
lose,
down
we
there?
lose.
You
I killed my team. I killed my
For
team.
some reason.
I killed my team. No. Oh, boys.
Oh no!
Well, that was a great LG.
Oh,
That was a great LG right there.
my boys.
F all that.
Oh
Oh.
no!
Oh, the ninja wins anyway. I'm leaving.
Yeah, I already got F-ward. Fuming.
We know who's.
Oh
to
wait,
blame
you guys
for
are
that
my
one.
team. Never mind.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we're good. We're still good. We're still good.
Oh, there it is.
Well, I'm gonna go
All
cook
right.
some stuff.
All right.
All right.
It is what it is.
Well, I guess I'm gonna see you handsome boys later. Do you want to
you
play again
think you're
tomorrow,
handsome?
or are you what do you want
Yeah.
to do?
I'd love to
Yeah.
play something tomorrow. I'd love to.
What are you boys feeling?
I am.
We could do the trickiest of towers again.
Oh
Do a
my
little bit
god,
of
what,
Tricky
tomorrow?
Towers?
Down.
I'm so down.
A
Down to
little
do
bit of
tricky towers.
Tetris? Just simply
Let's do
Tetris?
it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Simply Tetris. Let's
Day
fucking
after
do
that,
it.
you guys want to do Gardic?
Sure.
Yeah.
Kill. La, 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 yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh wait, one of these days I have a birthday party
Oh,
to
yeah.
go to. Oh, but that's
Oh.
later on. Never mind. We're good.
Wow.
Well, we also need to do Deceit. We do need to do Deceit at some point as well.
Deceit.
I
Which one's
actually
that? Is that,
really-
is that
yeah.
another card
That's
game?
one five.
No, Deceit was like a, it's like
FPS.
Oh, it's the
Among Us,
Minecraft
but it's
one,
like
dude.
FPS-y.
No,
it's not.
that's
No,
that's
it's
a
like-
different one.
It's
Deceit.
like FPS Among Us.
Deceit. Oh, and it's free too.
It's
Oh, this
honestly
looks
pretty
neat.
Good. I've played it. It's really fun.
Yeah, it looks
I
really,
wouldn't
really cool.
mind this.
I think we'd love it. Like I genuinely think we'll
Yeah,
really
yeah.
enjoy it.
I know Five already wanted to play it as well.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, we'll get into that, man.
All
We'll do
right,
that.
let's
Easily.
freaking do it. But Tetris tomorrow then.
Tetris tomorrow. It's just Tetris.
Let's
guys.
go,
I'm
bro.
so
Let's do it.
Bye, baby boys. Bye.
Bye-bye.
My
Goodbye,
sweet boy
goodbye,
Steve, good luck with your
goodbye,
spawny,
goodbye.
my sweet boy. I know you'll do us proud.
Thank you,
HelloFresh,
boys. I'll give all the
HelloFresh,
money to
dude.
you, Koji.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Bye, my babies.
Goodbye.
Bye, honeys. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Mwah, mwah. I had to go. Hey, I'd be a punk. Thank you for the prime. They said, good morning, Steve-on. 3 months strong. Surprisingly, your streams have been helping me out a lot lately. Love a good emotional support, white boy. Thank you, man. Huge Valo Customs. No, Wolfpack Eric. Why would you redeem a highlighted message for that? There's no time for that right now. There's no time for that at all. Okay. First steps first. First things first. I'm the greatest. Second thing, though, I need to move this camera. I need to move it to the kitchen. So, we're going HelloFresh mode right now. See you guys in probably like 4 minutes. Hello? Fresh? Hello? Hello, Fresh? Hello? Oh, and I also got to switch my microphone up to my lavalier mic. Hello? Hello, Fresh? Hello? Alright. Oh no! What cable is this? It's gotta be this one. This loops all the way around into that side? Oh. Alright, I'm going silent. I'll be back in a sec. Can you guys hear me? Oh, this is probably real loud, isn't it? Oh, no! Oh, I should probably put this through my shirt. Yeah, sorry, I dropped the microphone. Super loud? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, let's turn this down. Good enough. That seems perfect. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna turn my AC off. Okay. Off. Wait, get the GAR? No, turn off. Come on. Perfect. Now I gotta get my little camera. Bring my camera. I wouldn't sub now. I wouldn't send me anything because I'm not gonna be able to read it. Because I'm in the middle of something. Oh no, all my cables! Oh no! Oh, my little cables. They're all tied up. I forgot to untie these. Oh no. Oh no, there's so many cables blocking the way. No. 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 Okay, I got that. Where's this one? Come on. There's not much time. But you know what? There never would have been. Oh, for God's sake, come on. Okay, perfect. Okay, I have the 2 cords that I needed. Oh, God, I'm out of breath. I'm so out of shape. I'm gonna start off the stream with a swear. Not today. I'm a smart guy. Okay, this goes right here. Then we loop-de-loop and pull. And now our shoes are looking cool. Okay, this goes right here. And this goes all the way back. Oh, does this not? Okay, we're good. This should be good enough. Oh, this is cute. Okay, cool. I'm gonna plug this bad boy in over here. And then, oh, come on. I have to go around my computer. Why is my floor so slippery? Good over there. Looking good. A little crooked though. Perfect. What else do I need to do? Got the audio set up, got the camera set up. Oh, I know. Then I gotta load up the chat on this computer. It's all very simple. Okay. Chat, chat, chat. No, why do I have to log into my Twitch account? Why doesn't my laptop remember anything? Okay. Oh, and now I have to look at my phone for a token. Are you kidding me? All right. 09. Oh, almost just said the code out loud. Remember. There we go. All right. channel. Nope, we go to channel here. We simply go to channel, back to Twitch. How do I look at my chat? Oh no, I'm such a boomer. Oh, I click on this. There we go. Nope, that just is my profile picture. Oh, for God's sake. Channel. Oh, there we are. Oh, we're perfect. We're perfect. We're perfect. Everything's good. Everything's always been good. We're good. I got the chat open. This has never gone better. How do I pop this chat out? Let's see. Pop out chat easily. Make it full screen. It's not in dark mode, but that's okay. I can't read very well. Okay, we're good to go. We are golden, dude. Welcome to the HelloFresh stream, guys. Have I heard of HelloFresh? Asks Kira. Yes, Kira. I've heard of everything. Wait, is it better now? Can you hear me now? Oh, is it kind of quiet before? This seems like it's better. Hello? Fresh? Did my mic just cut out? Hello? We're perfect. We've always been perfect. Okay. And we begin. And we begin. Perfect. Perfect. I won't be switching to that camera ever. So professional. I'm totally aware. Totally aware. Hello? Fresh. I wish I could see myself. Let's see. Yes, start watching. Easily. Start watching. Okay, I'm going to reenact what happens every time I get a HelloFresh box, okay? Wait, no, I'm not. No, never mind. Forget that. Forget that. Bad start. Bad start. Start over. Start over. Reset. Reset. Thank you, HelloFresh, for sponsoring the stream today. I do appreciate that greatly. I'm just going to start off by saying HelloFresh offers so many recipes to choose from each week to help you break out of your recipe rut. I chose, because they said you can cook one meal on stream as an idea, and I chose barbecue baby back ribs, specifically because it was the longest to cook, and I need to eat up these 2 hours. And that's a fucking... And that's a pun. So start off with a swear. That is one of... That's one of 3. That's okay. I'm going to get some water. Real quick. But you know, one thing I noticed about the HelloFresh meals when I would order them in the past, before I got super rich, I just spilled water all over myself, is that they tell you the calories, which is super useful. The baby back ribs one, it's... Well, this one's not a great example of how many calories are normally in these, because it's 2 servings for each of the meals, and normally it's about 960 calories, or like between 600 and 900, 600 and 1,000. That's a pretty reasonable amount of calories for a meal. Hello? This is weird that it's just standing here talking to you. The barbecue ribs one, though, is, I regret to inform you, 1,700 calories. So I'm gonna eat it all on stream, and that's fine. But it's a specific, like, they'll have meals that are, do they have a shepherd's pie? We'll get into that. There are specific meals that, you know, have more calories than normal, but it's for fun times. Like, you get a fun one every once in a while. That's not even a talking point. I just was excited about the shepherd pie. I should probably get to cooking. Dude, I'm gonna mess this up. I haven't cooked in so long. I've just been ordering nonstop. No, but I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm confident. Shut up. Okay, let's see what everyone's saying. You're doing great. Steve, you're great. That's okay when it's as delicious as HelloFresh. He's so ready. You can do it. Shutting up. Yummy shepherd pie. Shepherd pie is the best. Okay. Voila, everyone. Now, I got this box 3 days ago. And I've just been keeping the food in here for 3 days. It's supposed to be refrigerated, but I don't think the bacteria is really going to matter. I've been building up my immune system for quite some time now. It's just meat. It's just meat. I mean, barbecue meat doesn't go bad. Okay, which is the barbecue one? That's the black bean and charred corn burrito bowls. Yummy. I'm surprised that you guys don't feel threatened by what you're about to witness here today. Baby back ribs. Wait, 2 baby back ribs with barbecue sauce? Is this supposed to be 2? Or is this a different recipe? Did I get 2 baby back rib recipes? Oh no, it is 2. Wow, these are so many ribs. I don't think I'm gonna even have enough room for that. That is 1 empty fridge. You're being ridiculous. You're being ridiculous because down here, I have the fries from when we made Chip Buddy. Not so empty now. Not so empty now. What was I doing? Cooking. Doing the cooking. I'm gonna put this books over here. Maybe reset, get a little closer on this camera. Huh? Maybe right there. That's really sweet. Maybe turn on some lights in the background too. Set the mood. Does that make it better or worse? Look at the toaster. Toaster's very cute. God, my head is so small. Is that really what I look like? Stand up. Show it on this. Looks like I have boobs. I have no shoulders. What is this shirt? This is so unflattering. What? Has it always looked like this? What an unflattering shirt. Bro, what? Okay, maybe if I just stand tall. What the fuck is this? It's this logo, dude. I might have to change shirts. I look ridiculous. It looks like I have boobs. That looks like boobs. God, I feel like a fool. It's fine. It's fine. Boobs are cool. They've always been. Before we get started, though, I just want to tell you, you can go to HelloFresh.com and use code Steve Suptic 14 to get up to 14 free meals, including free shipping. And I have boobs. Okay. Let's get to the recipe. Speak up, son. I don't want to wake the neighbors. Let me turn my mic up if it's quiet. Is this better? Is this deafening? I turned it up 2 notches, whatever that does. Barbecue baby back ribs with chili lime corn salad and jalapeno cheddar biscuit bombs. What's this include? Let's see. The very first thing we need to do, grill talk. Prefer to warm your ribs on the grill? Lay out a sheet of heavy-duty foil twice the length of your rib rack. Pass. Step number 1, prep ribs and make filling. Adjust racks to middle and top position and preheat oven to 400 degrees. Where's the oven? Easily, 400 degrees. Bake. Wait, is it broil? Or am I supposed to broil it? No, it didn't say broil. 400. Step followed easily. 400 degrees. Wash and dry produce. Now that's a step I don't really follow ever. but we're going to talk about the dangers of not washing produce real quick. Are there any? I'm awaiting your reply. Can't see the oven. Please wash your produce. You're out of focus. Oh. I swear, it sounds like I'm farting. I'm not, though. It's my socks squeaking against the floor, the wood floor. It's not me farting. I promise you that. I mean, this has to be good, right? It's probably in focus now. The answer is bacteria. Good bacteria, bad bacteria? I'll wash the produce. Where are my treats? Here they are. Baby back ribs. Now, a lot of people are careful with their ingredients. Okay. What do we got here? We have green onions. Ooh, is this cilantro? What? Cilantro in a what? Cilantro in a barbecue, baby back barbecue, baby back recipe? What? Where does cilantro added? In chili, oh, it's probably in the chili lime corn salad. Okay, makes sense. A lot of people are afraid of cilantro. A lot of Mexican food places won't use cilantro because I'm not gonna get into it. This is a sponsored stream. It's okay. What do I need to do? Wash and dry produce. And that's a simple thing. Let me bring the camera over so you can see exactly how I'm washing and drying the produce. Oh, almost just unplugged my camera. So what we're gonna do is actually just keep the camera here and then zoom in easily, which should have been the plan the whole time. Wasn't though. Probably out of focus, that's okay. Produce. I mean, do I really need to wash green onions? Do I really need to wash green onions? They're so small. No, yes, no. I mean, they came in this plastic bag too, like. Yes, bro. And then what do I use to dry them, you know? What do I use to dry the green onions? What am I supposed to, a paper towel? Isn't that wasteful? Shouldn't I just take the hit for the world? I mean, what is I use a paper towel to dry the green onions. A tree dies. Or a tree dies or I get sick. I don't know, man. It seems more modern to not dry or wash the little vegetables. Fine, I'll get my little paper towels, which I put where? How do I lose paper towels? Where would I put them if I had them? I have paper towels. I put them somewhere in this room. They'll be in one of these cabinets. They're here. I knew they couldn't be far. Okay, here's me washing the produce. Okay. There we go. It's pretty solid, and then we dry it off, and there are the green onions. It's pretty reasonable. No need to dry. Oh, that's a good call. So maybe I just put these over here. Cool. And then more green onions. Let's wash these up. Let's get these washed efficiently. Let's check Discord and see if I've made any pre-sponsor mistakes yet. So far, so good. Alerts are active. Let's go. So far, no notes. Still worried though. Let's wash this produce. There we go, that's solid. Okay. Put these green onions down here. Oh, what's this little thing? This is cute. And let me move this laptop so I can see you guys while I'm washing this produce. Oh, great, it doesn't stretch. Well, it's a laptop for a reason, baby. Okay. Oh yeah, that's something special. Let's use a bunch of paper towels too. Oh, that's perfect. Let's wash this tomato. God, that's perfect. He's really washing them. This is how he washes his hands. I wash my hands perfectly. Yesterday I got back from Target and I washed my hands. I'm sorry, that was a dumb story. But it was real. Light mode? I don't use Twitch on my laptop, man. I don't stream from my laptop. Hey, you know what I'm not doing on my off time? Watching Twitch. Okay. Let's set this over here. Can't say that. Just starting to realize how much of my vocabulary is actually little swears. Really fills up most of it. Either way, this is a relaxing stream. We're here to take a chill pill, sit back, we'll relax. Too many paper towels over here now. There are too many paper towels. I'm losing my mind. My cousin died due to an overdose. Let's get this. Put this over here. Get these towels out of the way. Oh, I can feel the oven heating up. Okay. Let's open this baby back ribs. No, that's not time yet. It's not time for that. I washed the produce. What is the next step? The next step is remove ribs from, it was the next step. Remove ribs from package and place on prepared sheet. That I can do. That was so loud. Okay. What can you see? Stop. There we go. I'm not gonna mess this recipe up, dude. I don't think you're giving me enough credit, man. Pull up your pants. I'm not wearing a belt, dude, and the lavalier microphone is making them fall down. I'll get a belt on. I'll put a belt on. Okay. This is better now. So picky. Thank you, HelloFresh, for sponsoring this stream. We're good. We're good. You're too tall for this kitchen, dude. How dare you? Too tall for this kitchen? Look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. Too tall for this kitchen. Too tall for this kitchen. Open the ribs. Scissors. I had scissors. Now I don't. Where did I put them when I had them? I opened something. They're here. Use a little system for my memory. This isn't a 5-up sized kitchen. Okay, we're good. That didn't scare me. Oh wait, am I supposed to foil this before I put it down? Easily, probably. Remove ribs from the package and place on prepared sheet. Top ribs with any remaining sauce from the package, then sprinkle with half the chili powder. So it looks like I'm putting aluminum foil on the bottom and then aluminum foil over it. I've learned so many cooking techniques from HelloFresh. But I've never done this one. I've never done anything rib related in my life. So that's the first one. Then we put the ribs down on this. It's all very simple. All very simple. I can do it easily, which means you guys probably can't. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, let's slop that up. That's real nice. I'm grossed out by that. That's fine. And then we dump this in, the rest of this. Don't cut towards yourself. I'm not a baby, dude. You think I am gonna cut towards myself and therefore cut myself? That's what you think of me? That I'm a baby that would just cut himself? Don't cut towards yourself. I haven't heard that since kindergarten. And then in the first grade when that happened, badly. When I did cut myself by accident, but that was a long time ago. Did I spill it on the ground? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, and now I don't have a place to put these. Back in the box. That's why God created ye. Don't cut towards yourself. How disrespectful, man. How disrespectful. You know what's one great thing HelloFresh taught me about? That you losers probably have no idea? Smoked paprika. Ever heard of her? Truly the greatest spice. And I stand by that. Smoked paprika is next level. Get serious. Other ribs. There's more to this. Okay. And then... Oh no! Oh! And I'm perfectly safe. Okay, let's pluck this out. That goes over here. Maybe move this over. It's holding me in. Little towel. And then I'm supposed to squeeze out the rest of this on the top. That's perfect. That's perfect. This isn't creepy. Oh yeah, that's something special. HelloFresh makes me feel confident, like I am an adult. And there are very few things that make me feel like an adult. But cooking your own meal, there's something about it that's so peaceful. Just to set aside like 30 minutes to an hour every day to cook a meal is everything. Okay, I've removed the ribs from the package, placed them on a prepared sheet. Top ribs with any remaining sauce. Jesus, how? Off me, off me. Silence. Top ribs with any remaining sauce. Did that. Then sprinkle with half the chili powder. Okay, chili powder. It's one of these packages for sure. It's all of them. But it said with half the chili powder, right? So just 2 of these? Yeah, half the chili powder. You'll use the rest later. Okay, I'm just going to sprinkle it on the top because I don't think it's going to matter that much. Steve needs a bounty paper. Dude, stop saying other brands, man. Focus on the one that matters. Okay, we're going to use one of these for each side. Oh, that's perfect, man. Chili powder. I actually had diarrhea this morning. Okay. Right before I started the stream, too. Right before. It's like it knows. It's like my body just knows when it shouldn't happen, and then it does. Let's give Steve diarrhea today, right before his stream. Right before he needs to make a living, let's give him diarrhea. Huh, body? That's okay. That's okay. But I was up since 4. I see a little barbecue on the ground. I was up since 4. I'd had coffee beforehand. I'd had coffee. I'd had 2 cups. I don't know. You'd think it would hit me sooner, right? But no. Hits me 5 minutes before the stream starts. Is it nerves? How am I still nervous if it's like a year and a half into streaming? How could that be? There's something else going on here. Okay, aluminum foil on the top of this. I don't know, man, my coffee It just hit like 5 minutes ago. Maybe it's, what is it called? Starts with a T. Get there. Starts with a T. Tolerance. Maybe it's a tolerance thing. I shouldn't have licked my finger from the meat that isn't cooked yet. Okay. And then we top it with this. Can you guys hear that? Is this annoying? Okay. Wait, yeah. Top ribs with second sheet of foil. Crimp the edges of foil to create a packet. You know, and this goes with any type of direction. There are just certain words that I look at, and even if it seems important, I just kind of disregard it. Like, what was this one? Crimp edges. The only thing that I think of is crimson bloods, you know? So that is something I disregarded, and I assume they just mean roll it, right? So minced jalapeno, removing ribs and seeds for less heat. Minced jalapeno, removing ribs and seeds for less heat? I don't know about that, man. And I don't know about Batman. I'm going to be keeping the seeds in. This was the person's knife who stayed here before me. It hasn't been washed, but I found it in the dishwasher. Could have washed it with the other dishes I did last night. Didn't. Who am I trying to impress? You. Okay. This part. Minced jalapeno, removing ribs and seeds for less heat. Well, we're going to make them spicy, though. So let's mince it. This is as far as I can get the camera, but you're about to see my cutting skills. Here we go. Prepare yourselves. I've never seen anything like it. But don't. That doesn't make sense. Oh, I like your kitchen, Steve. I do too. I'm so scared. Put the ribs in the oven. Oh, was that part of the... Adjust rack to middle, top position, something, something. Remove ribs from package and place on prepared sheet. Top ribs, something, something. Top ribs with second to create crimp edges to create... Stop giving me instructions. It didn't say to put the ribs in the oven yet. Okay? Now remember that. What was I supposed to do? Cut the jalapeno. Mince it. Even. Mince. Easily. So mincing is... Have you ever heard the term mince words? Or the name Mince Romney? Then you know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. I mean, this is a no-brainer, dude, and we keep the seeds in because life is about spice. You get a little endorphin rush. You get a little dolphin rush. Dolphins are bad animals. Okay. But everybody knows that. And so are ducks in many ways. That's why I don't feel bad about eating baby duck. Or baby dolphin. Or just any type of baby, really. Just any type of baby's fine. Here we go. I need something else to kind of clean this knife off. Another knife! Perfect. Okay. Use your finger? It's jalapeno, dude. What if I rub my eyes? You're not thinking about what happens if I rub my eyes, man. Get serious. I've been telling you guys to get serious. Okay, what's next? Place 3 tablespoons of butter in a small microwave-safe bowl. Microwave until melted. Bowl. I have them right here. Very few left. Very few plates left, too. That's not good. Oh, but I did dishes. Oh, this is all a mess. Sorry, guys. Gotta use another paper towel. Sorry, Earth. And I take baths every day in LA where there's a drought. and I fill it to the brim. Okay, where am I? 3 tablespoons of butter. I have butter in my fridge. Let's see. 3 tablespoons. Butter's fun. Okay. Let's cut it with the same knife that we cut the jalapenos, so it's spicy butter. It's about here. Perfect. That is perfect. Okay, little butter, you go back in. Come on. Everything and all the noises that this place makes are so aggressive. Closing anything, and I'm not even closing it hard. Clear. There we go. How long did that say to put the butter in for? 30 seconds? Yeah. Okay, so in a separate small bowl, combine half the melted butter with cream cheese. So now I have to wait until it's melted. And that means I have to talk to you guys. There's just nothing to talk about, man. Oh wait, yes there is, dude. HelloFresh cuts out stressful meal planning and prepping so you can enjoy cooking and get dinner on the table in just about 30 minutes. Or even 20 minutes with their quick and easy options. Dude, I was making HelloFresh so much, I was able to get down some of the recipes to 15 minutes, which defeated the purpose of it for me, and the reason I was doing HelloFresh, which was to spend time with myself and learn culinary techniques. But in certain ways, I developed those skills and became a god at it. But in other ways, I sort of let my mental health fall because I got so good at cooking, if that makes any sense. Oh, that was a minute. Oh no. Oh, the butter's so hot. Oh, and the bowl's so hot. Oh, and it smells gross. That's fine. Cream cheese. Half the melted butter with cream cheese. Oh, so this is a separate bowl that I have to get. And then pour however much half of this is into, don't let the melting butter touch my hand. Perfect. God, melted butter smells bad. Cream cheese. That's got to be this, right? And they all have little names on it too. This is red pepper crema. This is sour cream. Is this cream cheese? No, that's whole corn. Cream cheese. Oh wait, it is just this. Is it half the cream cheese? No, it's all of the cream cheese, but half the cheddar. Okay. Let's bring the camera over. Say. Which is the one that has half? They both should. Okay, all of the cream cheese. No! Oh, use the knife. Come on. I look like a fool. And then this, but what am I supposed to do with the jalapenos? There's a jalapeno seed on me. I'm having a panic attack. Ugh. Dude, this was me this morning. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, and I'm supposed to mix those together with the cheese. Half the cheese. So, are these are both cheese, right? Yeah, easily. So it's just one of these. What's this gonna be? Okay, got that. Got this. I don't like to leave a mess out while I'm cooking. And that's something a lot of people do that I've seen in the past, where while they're making a meal, who wants to clean up after a meal? You're already putting in the effort early. Why don't you just clean while you cook? It's ideal. It's the perfect way to handle it. Cleaning after you cook is one of the only drawbacks, besides the time you spend cooking. But you can use that time to learn to love yourself. I gotta get a fork to mix this. So I've got to combine these, yeah, easily, just a fork. Oh yeah, check this out. Oh, that's something special. Are you seeing me mix this? This is so cool. God, it looks like I have boobs. This shirt is only cool when I'm sitting down. I can't believe I've worn this in public. Turn off regular notifications? Oh God. Why are those still on? I knew I would make a mistake. There's my first one. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, I've mixed this around good enough. Then I got some on my hand, that's okay. Next step. In a separate bowl, combine half the melted butter with cream cheese, half the cheddar, you'll use the rest later, and up to half the jalapeno. Half the melted butter, cream cheese, half the cheddar. And now I add the jalapeno to taste. So, what did I do with the bowl just right here? I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna make this as spicy as it can be because I need anything different up here. Anything. Give me a different experience, right? Right? Change this. Spicy's good because it's different. Okay. Just maximum spiciness, man. There's no way this is a mistake. It's just jalapeno. And then we stir this around. It's just jalapeno, man. And that's just your jalapeno. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, that's mixed, and that's gonna be spicy, cool. 2, stuff the biscuits. Remove biscuits from package using a rolling pin. No, I knew there was something I forgot to give. What's something I can use as a rolling pin? Spicy's not a good idea when you just had diarrhea. Cans, use your arm. Oh, I'll use the can itself, that's great. So then I need my little baking sheet. I think this is non-stick already. Doesn't say that it's non-stick, so damn it. Remove biscuits from package using a rolling pin. Roll out each biscuit into a 3-inch round. Wait, what? Oh, so I'm supposed to... Oh, this is interesting. You can't probably see. You can probably not see my face or anything. Not that it matters. So what I'm supposed to do is put that gunk that I just made with the jalapenos into the biscuit itself. To any other person, this task would seem... You would probably be incapable, is what I'm going with. For me, this is a no-brainer. So the very first thing is that I needed to buy a can opener. So I think the majority of this stream is going to be spent figuring out how to open a can without a can opener. So let's think of the different ways that that's possible. A pizza cutter, maybe? No, gonna stab myself. Let's really think. Wait, these are the croissant things, so these should just open up automatically. No, they don't. Get a knife. Jab it with a knife, obviously. Peel the paper. I think this is a paper peeler, because it's the croissant roll things. Oh yeah, easily. Yo, shout out HelloFresh for thinking of everything, man. You don't even have to have a can opener. And that was normal. Okay. So, back to the recipe. Back to the recipe. Remove biscuits from package using a rolling pin. Roll each biscuit into a 3-inch round. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna have enough room. I'm gonna have to make like only 5 biscuits. Oh man. Okay, so I just have to roll these out using this can. Cool. Okay, there's the first one. How long is this going to take? Oh, let's make my hands greasy. Christ. But I've only sworn once. Keep silent. Those are some good biscuits. Now that's done. Let's put the cream inside the biscuit. So why don't we get a zoom in? Don't you agree? Shut the hell up. Let's put some crema in these biscuits. Here we go. Oh, yeah. That's something special, man. I don't want to touch this at all. Just enough. This one goes in right smack dab in the center. Okay, this too. Just a little bit. Right in the middle. I touched it. Damn it. This goes in the middle. Touched it again. Perfect. Wow, I used my thumb too this time. Okay. Wish that I got a bigger pan for the biscuits. That's going to set me back. I'm not going to be able to make all the biscuits. But I'll use the other ones for something fun. Life is all about repurposing things, guys. There's barbecue sauce everywhere. Every single place. I'm sorry to bother you real quick, but I just wanted to say that HelloFresh's pre-portioned ingredients mean there's less prep for you and less wasted good food. Damn it! Okay, let's set this back. Sorry, not less wasted good. It's less wasted food. That wasn't me picking my nose. That was me nervously rubbing the top of my lip. Let's go at that one again. Let's try that one again. Or a different one that I can read better. The packaging HelloFresh, oh, this is an important one. The packaging HelloFresh uses to ship your food is almost entirely made from recyclable and or already recycled content. Ever heard of that before? Hello? Fresh? Okay, now I wrap these around. Divide cheddar filling among biscuits. Using your fingers, fold over the biscuits and pinch those close. Gently roll each stuffed biscuit into a ball. Easily. I didn't roll these big enough. And I put too much in the middle. Maybe I'll make tacos out of them? Oh, this is so bad. Oh, you know what? Let's take a zoom in on this. Look at this. I think I'm going to circumnavigate this, I think I'm going to circumcise this recipe and actually repurpose it, which is another thing. When you're really comfortable with cooking, you can make all these kind of decisions for yourself at a certain point. You can do pretty much anything that you want, cooking related, and it's not going to make a difference, man. You're still, and you can discover new ways. You can discover new ways to cook. Check this out. So if you look at this, okay, how long is it going to take for it to... Now, obviously, these look like tostadas in a way, right? They're supposed to be wrapped around fully. I didn't do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make them like this, where they're just little tacos. Because there's no way that goes wrong. Okay? Nice 3 inches around. Like I said, life is about repurposing things, guys. I mean, look at this. This is going to be so good, man. Just trust me, man. It's not the way the recipe intended, but that's not what really matters. What matters is fun that you have, which we are having. 0 chances Yeah, use the other biscuits to cover them. Taco biscuits? No, we're making it's going to go all over. Oh wait, is this a word of warning? Wait, hold on. Predictions? Predictions? Did you say you know what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen with these? The cheese is going to burn. The cheese isn't going to burn if I put it at the bottom and then take them out early. If I keep a watchful eye on them, how is it going to burn if I keep a watchful eye on what's cooking? Did you think about that one? You think I'm just going to let it slip? Well, how will it burn if I keep a watchful eye on it? It looks like I have boobs. It will melt and burn. I will just keep a watchful eye on it. Do I have to repeat these words? Don't you understand? Raw dough. The dough is too thick and it's going to be raw, Steve. Oh, as if raw flour is anything to worry about. Let's stretch this out and make sure it's thin. Oh, that's perfect. Oh yeah. There's no way that it's not thin enough now. I mean, that's glorious. And now they're actually like little tacos now. That's so cute. That is perfect. Nothing's going to go wrong with that. And it's going to be delicious. Okay, divide cheddar filling among biscuits using your fingers. Yada, 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 yada. Place close together, seam side down on a secondly... Wait, what? Place close together, seam sides down on a second lightly oiled baking sheet. That's this one. It's non-stick, you know? So... let's just get it. 400 degrees. How long does it say to put it in for? Place sheet with ribs on middle rack. Can do easily. Don't have anything to get this out of the oven with, which is going to be a huge problem. Okay, and then this one I assume goes on the top. Bake until ribs are warmed through and biscuits are golden and puffed. 15 to 18 minutes. Keep ribs covered until ready to serve. Easily. All right, let's knock this down. What is that? Yeah, 15 minutes. Now we set a timer. I know how this works. 15. But here's the trick. Since I made those cheese tacos, I'm going to be checking the oven every 30 seconds. The bottom, oven mitts. Did I say oven mitts wrong? Oven isn't hot yet? Well, the thing says 400. The only person that's allowed to backseat cook during Steve's streams is me, and I don't feel the need to because of HelloFresh's simple and easy to understand instructions. Allie, remind me to give you $50. You know, straight up though, HelloFresh is one of the better sponsors to have for sure. Meanwhile, drain corn, pat dry with paper towels. Am I making popcorn? No. What? It's just corn. It's just corn. Do I need another bowl? Pat dry with paper towels. Oh, drain corn, pat dry with paper towels. Ew, I have to touch the corn with a paper towel? Okay, where are my pans? Perfect. 3 pans. Drain corn, pat dry with paper towels. Easily. Scissors. Don't need them. Wait, really? Perfect. Okay, so let's drain this corn. Oh, dude, never mind. This was me this morning. Come on. Perfect. All right. Put this in the pan. Then we'll paper towel it in a second, then drain the other one. Drainage, Eli. You boy. Don't drop that dun-da-dun, don't drop that dun-da-dun. Meanwhile, drain corn, pat dry with paper towels. Heat a drizzle of oil in a pan. Oh, I was supposed to do that beforehand. Oh, that's fine. Don't put the... Oh, sorry guys, this is more like it. Oh yeah, recollections, man. They're powerful things. Powerful. Come out. Come on. This is simple for a guy like me. Easily. Let's put this bad boy over here, put a little oil in the pan, cook it up. That wasn't a fart, that was my sock squeaking against the ground. Okay. Let's dry this bad boy corn up. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. This pan is way too small though. This is worrisome. Okay, let's check on our tacos. Not looking good. Not looking too good. I made a huge mistake. What am I doing? Heat a drizzle of oil. Does it say what kind of oil? Oh, it just says any cooking oil. But I think I want to use vegetable oil for this because it has more of a neutral flavor. I don't think I would use olive oil for cooking corn, unless that's something that I should do. And I await your response. Vegetable oil it is. And it said just use a little. So we're just gonna use a little because we follow the rules here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my God. Didn't open this yet. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, let's mix this around a little bit. Maybe a little bit more oil. That's good. So let's, can you hear this? I think I need to turn up the volume. Can you hear? Let me get the oil over here, actually. Can you hear this? Can you hear that? Cool, you can hear it very clearly. Let's get a little more oil in here. Oh yeah. And you really want every kernel to be affected by this. Yeah, that's good stuff. I think we're going to look back at this and remember this fondly. And that's just enough oil to make this work. Oh, I need to add the remaining chili powder. Oh, this isn't going to fucking work. Oh, I used another one. And there's corn on the ground. Add corn and remaining chili powder. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Where did I put the chili powder? Oh, it's just these two. So I should just be able to plop those poor tacos. Good call. Tacos are looking solid. Very solid. I wouldn't worry about them. Oh, right, I gotta fix the mic, so sorry. And we should be good now. Okay. Oh yeah, that's something special. Let's get the chili powder in there. Perfect. Let's get more chili powder in there. I said to use the rest of it, right? Should have. Has to. Easily. Remaining chili powder, right? That's the word. Okay. Do you really want to evenly spread that around? I hate cleaning. I'm not biding time to fill up this 2-hour segment, I swear. Next step on the menu. I mean on the instructions. Heat the oil in a large pan over medium heat. Add corn, remaining chili powder. Cook, stirring occasionally until corn is charred. That I can do. We'll use this one because this one's fun. I'll just plop this down. Where's the front one? Right here. Medium heat. Simply. Cooking's a no-brainer for a guy like me, but a lot of things are. I can use After Effects proficiently. I can composite certain scenes, make aliens in the back. I can put aliens in the background of certain scenes. I could put a decal up on a wall. I could replace the background with a mountain range. Those are just a couple. There's just a couple of things I can do. More paper towels. Here we go. Let's check those tacos, man. Let's check in on those tacos. How are they doing? Okay, starting to brown a little bit. Starting to get a little worried. Maybe I flip them over? Take out your trash. No, dude, it's full. Oh, Koji's in here too? I love that guy. Does anyone know if we can use a promo code with the student discount? I give it a shot, man. But definitely use my code over the student discount if you're going to choose between the two. Steve, do you have any interesting talking points? I would love some information about HelloFresh if you have any. Okay, there's 52 Gilligan. Well, you can add extra dinners or lunches to your weekly order. There was a point where I was cooking so much that the food that was coming wasn't enough and I needed more. So that's very helpful. You can add dinners or lunches to your weekly order, throw in extra proteins, or add in yummy meal complements like HelloFresh's best-selling garlic bread. What? Okay, I'll get the garlic bread then. That must be like the one thing I haven't eaten from them. I've had it all. Have you guys had the HelloFresh garlic bread? Well, I mean, garlic bread in general is supreme, I agree. The garlic bread is good, hell yeah. Well, I mean, I hear the thing burning. No, wait, that's the corn. Okay, we're good. I stir it for the next 4 to 5 minutes. Or 6 to... I stir it for some unknown period of time until the corn is browned, but that's going to be tough to see because there's already chili powder on the corn, so it already looks browned. Oh no. Maybe I'll be able to just know it is the way that it is by the way it smells. Okay now? Men recipe. Cook, string occasionally, easily. Make salads. So in the meantime, I can dice the tomatoes, trim, and thinly slice scallions, roughly chop cilantro. Okay, so I just do the normal stuff with all this. And I don't even need the recipe to do it unless I need to put... Doesn't matter. Another bowl. Bringeth. Okay. Let's get the camera zoomed in on the chopping because I think you guys are really going to want to see this. I wish I could pull this out further. Oh, maybe I can. No, I can't. Just a little bit further, maybe? No, I can't. Very cool. Very, very cool. Either way, this is going to be something special. Why put the cutting board on the island? Oh, why not put the cutting board on the island? Now, what you've said is super frustrating because you're right. Damn it. Okay, so just use the island from now on easily. And these are little life lessons that we're going to learn doing more cooking streams in the future. Perfect. Perfect focus, too. Worried about the corn. Worried about the tacos. Less worried about the corn, more worried about the tacos because they are starting to burn, I imagine. Oh, actually, they're looking pretty good. No way. No way I did something right. I think I can leave them in a little longer, too. You can hear the corn. Cool, man. Have faith in yourself, bro. It's working out. I mean, surprisingly. Oh, I got to chop these up in a short amount of time. Get these jalapenos out of here. Ha! Okay. What am I supposed to, does this want me to mince it? Oh, diced tomatoes. Okay. Dude, I dice tomatoes very... very slowly. Very, very slowly. Chopping things up is not my strong suit in food. Also with a knife that's clearly not sharp enough. That works. That'll do. Oh, wait, I'm going to take this over here. Dude, I'm so bad at chopping things up. What is that notification for? Final minute? But I can leave it in for a little longer too. Koji, this could be you if you wanted. Do you want me to cut you up, boy? Mm. But like in a cute way though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Koji? Is he still in here? Like cut the rug, like cut a rug, you know? Like you and me dance in private. To the sounds of not Elvis anymore. You're telling me that one of my favorite songs / one of the world's favorite songs, the one that's like, when all falling in love, that one? You're telling me that can't be listened to anymore? Because that's unbelievable. Oh yeah, those are done. Now here's the trick, is taking them out. Let's think about how to do this while they're burning. No gloves. I do have these, but I really like these. And I don't want to burn these. Towels, I mean, I guess if this is the only thing I have, it's these linen. How burnable is linen? Like, let's think about this. How burnable is linen? It'll be fine? Okay. If you say so. Cool. Oh, those look good. Not a big cheese guy, but even still. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, it's stuck. No. Good enough. And that was a no-brainer. And that was easily a no-brainer. Check this out. I don't think you're going to believe what this looks like. It looks good, genuinely. Oh, you can't really see from there, but I'll bring them over to this in a sec when they cool down. What started off as a mistake might be my greatest creation yet. What's next on the agenda? Oh, I need to keep cutting these. Okay. Yeah, Koji, this could be you, bud. Oh, there's your finger, Koji. And I would just eat it up. Yummy. Where has this finger been? Let's taste all the different locations. Yummy, my little Koji. Okay, let's pop this over here. The most fun one is cutting up the green onions. This is too many tomatoes so far. I think I'm just going to use those tomatoes because I don't want too many tomatoes. I only made like No, I made all the ribs. Never mind. It was the biscuits that I didn't make all of. That's something special. I wish there was a way to avoid tomato juice when you're cutting tomatoes because there's just so much of it. And it never adds to the appeal of a tomato. I would honestly prefer them a little bit drier. Oh, did Koji respond? I missed it. What did Koji say? Someone said too far this time? Aw. Oh, I have tomato everywhere. What did you say, Koji? Koji said... Oh, no, it's not even showing. No, damn it. Fuck this shirt. Oh, come on. Okay, that's my final one. Koji, where is Koji? Got sticky fingy for you, Stewie. Thank you, Koji. Thank you. It's a very sweet message. The corn's still cooking. Wait, but is it charred? The chili powder makes it seem like it is, but it might not be. I mean, it said to put it only in for like 6 minutes, but who's to say, man? It's a small pan. I think I'd rather have it more burnt than not. Okay. I probably should turn the stove off because I think I smell it cooking past what it's supposed to do. Okay, here we go. Off to a different burner now. Do not bother me anymore. This is too small of a cutting board, and I have way bigger aspirations. I'm not sure why they ended Peaky Blinders the way they did on season 5, unless they promoted it wildly as a two-parter, because not quite a good ending, Peaky Blinders season 5, even if it is for a two-parter, you know? Surprised they did that, because the rest of the season was pretty decent. Surprised. I get that there's a final season, but no season should ever be set up to be a lead into another season. Every season should work as their own. Don't spoil it. There are no specifics. I'm not giving any specifics. I'm just setting up your expectations. If anything, you should thank me. Everyone should thank me. Use a plate or bowl to hold the cut tomatoes. Thank you, man. It might be a little late for that, though. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, green onions. These are the easiest to cut. You separate. Don't need that. Don't need to say that. Here we go. Even though it is on the recipe, it just leads to unneeded conversation. Here we go. Perfect. You've never seen anyone do this better? Not once. Not once. Perfect. There are the green onions. Dude, I need to get a sharper knife. This thing is miserable. I have to I can't just do this because then they stick together still, and maybe I'm just not strong enough. I know strength is a huge part of cooking, but I'm not really that good at it. Okay, I think I have to zest the lime. What else do I need to do? Cilantro, that's another thing. Okay. You can do this. This is simple stuff. This is easy. Cooking's for babies. And you're a grown man. You're an adult man, a male. Okay. I don't want the stems in this. I don't care if they're fine. Okay. Let's make this cilantro. You can just rip up cilantro, right? I don't think I need to dice it. I'll eat it big. It doesn't really matter to me. But it's supposed to be diced up. It doesn't really matter though, does it? You know? It's just little leaves, right? Oh, but you should dice up cilantro, right? I mean, isn't the taste going to be the same? Isn't that going to be the same even if I don't dice it up? You know? My teeth will do that, right? In the end. Soap leaves, and I am so sorry for you. If cilantro tastes like soap, it's not supposed to, man, and that's such a bummer. I'm not upset with you at all. I pity you. I truly pity you if cilantro doesn't taste good to you, because it's such a unique flavor, and it brightens every meal that it's put on, man. No, I'm Sous-sous-chef. Sous to the sous-chef. They are quite soap tasting. Unlucky, man. Gordon Ramsay has been quiet ever since Steve started streaming, though. Menu. Recipe. Dude, stop saying menu. Heated drizzle of oil, remaining chili powder, cook, stirring occasionally, something, something. Okay, got that. Quarter lime. Yeah. Yo, is quarter where I chop it up like boom, boom? Or is quarter where it's this way? I mean, it doesn't matter. Why am I asking? It's the same thing either way. There we go. I guess I'm not supposed to zest it. Oh, zest and quarter. Oh, I cut it before I zested it. That's not that big of a deal. It's just inconvenient to hold. Roughly chopped cilantro, zest and quarter. Once charred corn has cooled to room temperature, stir in tomatoes, scallions even. That'll do. Okay. We're gonna need a close-up on this. Check this out. How peaceful. Put this a little bit over the edge. Then this pan goes right underneath, and then in one fell swoop, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Not a single drop wasted. Not a single drop. Oh, there are coffee beans and a hair on this one. Cool. Okay, what next? So I added the tomatoes. Stirring tomatoes, scallions. Oh, scallions too. Okay. Let's get the scallions part of this, okay? Scallions are just the top, but I think I'm going to add the green part of this too, just because I can't remember. Okay, that could be a big mistake, but who cares? Oh, wait, I think I'm supposed to leave those for the end, the green parts. Oh, no. Ah! Yeah, I just made a huge mistake. Smoky red pepper crema, half the mayonnaise. Easily can do that easily. But before I do that, oops, am I going to read you something special that you want to hear? HelloFresh is committed to making fresh, delicious food available now more than ever, and has taken extra steps to keep its employees and customers safe. What does that mean? Probably something COVID related, man, I don't know. HelloFresh donated over 4 million meals to charity in 2020, and me none. And this year is stepping up their food donations amid the coronavirus crisis, so it does have to do with COVID. Let's go. Are you one of their employees? In a certain way, yeah, I guess so. Okay, half the mayonnaise, red pepper crema. All of the red pepper crema, half of the mayonnaise. So there's the mayonnaise. Crema, this is the crema, right? The creamer. Well, there was another one. Almost messed up. I almost messed up, said another bad word, but I didn't. Okay, where am I putting this in? In this. Here we go. Oh yeah. All of the red pepper crema, baby. That's perfect. All right, let's get this other red pepper crema. Man, those biscuits look extraordinary. I can't wait for you to see them. It's really something special. I remember when I was a kid and I would try to cook and my mom didn't let me do anything. because she thought I would mess it up. You bitch. Sorry, everybody. I love my mother. No, I'm playing around. I never tried to help my mom cook or anything. I was not a great kid. Poor Andrea. I do not want to have to explain to my mom the intricacies of people not putting magnets in the vaccines anymore. Once charred corn has cooled to room temperature, stir in tomato, scallion, smoked red pepper. My computer. Okay. Half the mayonnaise. Okay, easily. Is there a thing that opens on this? No, I have to use scissors. All right, once more into the breach. There we go. Half the mayonnaise. I hope I'm putting this in the right thing. That has to be half, maybe just a little bit more. There we go. That'll do. So I've added that. A squeeze of the lime juice. I'm actually not gonna zest it because the lime juice is fine. What does that say? Half of the squeeze of the lime juice? Oh, just a squeeze, just a spritz. Just a spritz. We're gonna use a whole quarter for this though. Just cause. I know what I'm doing. Don't act like I don't, man. Am I supposed to put the cilantro in this? Wait, where does it say to put the cilantro? Oh yeah, easily. And I'll use my mouth and my teeth to dice that up when the time comes. When it's asked of me. Okay, let's stir this bad boy around. Oh yeah, that's special. This is gonna taste so good. Oh, and this is gonna be 2 to 3 meals for me. Oh, go Steve. I don't have to order food. Because I just don't seem to go to the grocery store, man. Just too lazy. Just too busy binging Peaky Blinders, man. I've spilled it on myself. I've spilled something terrible on myself. Let's use another paper towel, one of the 50 that I've already used. Okay. What's next? So I have that mixed. Am I supposed to cook that still? I don't think so. Season generously with salt and pepper. That's the last step of this. No way. This went way faster than I thought it would. I thought I was going to be making mistakes right and left. Never use the other half of that butter. What's that about? Why did it make me have that butter if I didn't use the rest of it? Uh-oh. Oh, I have to drizzle this with the remaining butter. Wow, this is hardcore. Oh no, man. Oh, this is going to be so good. Okay. So the ribs are cold. They shouldn't be, because it said to cook them between 15 to 18 minutes, and I did. So they should be good. So season generously with salt and pepper. I have that over here. Come on. Come on, what are you doing? There you are. Oh, that's perfect. Come on now. This is the first time I've used this salt. Oh, for God's sake, come on. There we are. Okay. I don't want to put too much salt in it because I don't really need it, man. I had a CrossFit trainer back in the day tell me that you can eat as much salt as you want because there are tribes in the Amazon that live on salt and only eat a bunch of salt all day. Didn't bother to read about it and confirm it, if that was true. The guy seemed dumb, though. Very dumb. Does Twitch censor Lamau because the A stands for ass? What? Sounds like a load of hullabaloo, man. Is this the right? Yeah, that's pepper. Wait, this doesn't smell like pepper. What is this? Black pepper. Oh, no, yeah, it is. Okay, good enough for me. perfectly fine. All right, biscuit time. What else do I need to do? Carefully remove and discard foil from the ribs. Let's do an unboxing. Actually, I can probably put these up now over here because it's a bit colder. Good. Get serious time. All right, I present to you the ribs. Oh, this is something special. And they're warm. That's a good sign. That's the first good sign. And here's the reveal. Oh, yum. Oh, that's something special. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, that's something to look forward to in the future, man. I did that with the push of a button. I can do anything with the push of a button. You ever heard the song Handlebars? I made that song when I was 13. Where you going back with no handlebars? Looks delicious. Should be. I hope so. Let's take a look at the biscuits, though, because that's kind of where I took artistic privilege and ran with it. And it worked out, I believe. So let's check out these biscuits. Can't really see them that well. Maybe I'll bring them closer, actually. Check out these biscuits. Can you see them? I mean, they actually don't look so bad. They look cooked, right? They look fine. I'm just as surprised as you, dude. I can't believe they actually worked out. Okay. Well, guys, let's eat our meal. I'm going to keep this here. It's time to eat our meal. Give me 2 seconds, guys. It's time to eat. It's food time. I'm coming. It's time to eat. I don't have a kitchen table yet. Guys, it is time to eat. Well, let's get ourselves a fork. How about? Okay. It's time to eat, everyone. Let's get some food in us. How about we get some food? This is exciting, man. Oh, I'm not in the frame. Exciting. That has to be better. Is it there? No? Right, maybe right there. That's perfect. Spectacular. Fork. Okay. What do we got? A dessert fork. Oh wait, I need to make a plate. Perfect. Okay. 1 biscuit. 2 biscuit. Yummy. Let's get ribs. Can you see the ribs? I don't think you can. Let me move the camera. Perfect. Now you can see the ribs. Right? Still can't see the ribs. Perfect. Okay, let's bring these bad boys over. Okay, we'll just take the whole damn thing. Nope, there's no room for that. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. Come on now. Perfect. Melt off the bone. That's something special. And then the crema. A little meal by Steve. And you didn't think your boy could do it. Everybody doubts me all the time, man. For no reason in particular. Now, I'm not going to eat in front of you. Much. But let's just do a little taste test, you know? I'm not gonna snarf it down, obviously. I'm gonna treat it with respect. I'm gonna treat this meal with respect, but I should zoom in on it just so you can kind of get a clear picture of what we're working with. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's perfect. All right, let's come on back. Let's say a little grace before we feast. Okay. And by grace, I mean a word from our sponsors. HelloFresh has more 5-star recipes than any other meal kit, so you know you'll get something delicious. With HelloFresh, produce gets to you faster than a grocery store, so it arrives at peak freshness and flavor. That's huge for me. That is huge for me. Also, don't forget, you can use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code STEVESuptic14 to get up to 14 free meals, including free shipping. It's that easy. Amen. Amen. I'm sitting on my lavalier microphone. I do want to start with the biscuit. Just cause it was my idea. That's honestly really good. Let me get another bite. First thought is good. First thought is good. I need paper towels. I'm so glad I added all of the jalapenos and the seeds to it. Oh man. It would have been the way that HelloFresh wanted it originally is the better move for sure. To have the cheese on the outside, it's sort of like it's less of a taco, more of a mini pizza. Is it better than if it was cheese stuffed? I don't know, man. It's up to interpretation. I think we're gonna have to let history decide on that. Just like history decided about Truman Capote, man. Okay. Now it's time to go for, what is this thing called? It had a bunch of names. It's called chili lime corn salad. Okay, we'll see. Oh, that's better than the other thing. Somehow. I did slop it up with oil though. Dude, that's actually so good. I have yet, there's maybe been like one HelloFresh meal that wasn't even bad. It just wasn't like up to the standard of normal HelloFresh. Out of the, it must have been like 100 or something that I'd ordered over the course of, I don't know, however long. But I have yet to really have a miss meal. Like every single meal I'm excited about when I do have HelloFresh. Yummy, now let's try. My biggest fear right now is that I didn't cook the ribs long enough. But my fear isn't getting sick. That I can deal with. My fear is that it won't taste as good as I want it to. I didn't cook it long enough. Yeah. Yeah, big time. It's really good though. It's really good though. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not too worried. No, I'm not too worried. It's not cold. But that doesn't exactly matter in this case because it almost is. But that's because I cooked it wrong. And that's on me, dude. We all make mistakes, man. I wouldn't be worried about it. You were out for 3 days and you didn't cook. They were out for 3 days. Wait, 3 days? For 3 days and you didn't cook enough? What are you talking about, Carlo? Stop eating it? Guys, it's not cooked enough. Shave the mustache, please. I'm getting to it, man, after I eat. I'm busy, dude, but it looks so good it is. I really don't like, you know what's a great first date place is a rib place. That and ramen. I highly recommend it, man. Eat the bone to really show how good the recipe was. You had the pressure of almost 4K people backseat cooking. Well, dude, I wasn't looking at it. Backseat cooks. Dude, I get backseat cooking, though, because cooking is sacred in many places. In every place, dude. If cooking isn't sacred to you, then what are you about, right? I guess I just don't understand eat to live people. Disregarding our class system, I'm talking about people that can be afforded the opportunity to live to eat, you know? Obviously, there are many outliers to that. But I'm specifically talking about maybe stop while you're ahead. No, you know what I'm talking about. Most food hates my body, so my body hates most food. That sucks. Well, at least you like cilantro, right? Smile and wave, boys. It's a good take. There's nothing wrong with that take. Stop talking for your own good. You don't understand what I'm saying, dude. If you are able to love food, I'm surprised when people don't. When food is just it's nothing. It's nothing. I could go without that, you know? I'm specifically talking about people that can eat. Fuck it. I mean, no. I think it's a perfect take, too. Let's end at the computer. Let's end over here. I've finished my meal. Oh, wait, camera's going off for a sec. I'm going to switch back to my other mic and get this ready for tomorrow. Yada-da-da. No. Dude, my camera setup is so annoying. Oh, this is a nightmare. Can't even remember where I had it before. Oh, this goes down here. And then, oh wait, you know what I should do? Is do the BRB thing. Oh, this is so cool. BRB scene, let's go. And this plugs back in here. That should be good. And this zoom out. Oh, that's something special. Oh, where did I have my camera before this? Yo, what? I should have remembered this. Oh no. I don't remember where my camera was. I guess right here? This doesn't seem right though. Maybe. This must be it. Or it's gonna look really wonky, we'll see. Oh, autofocus, we're good to go. Back to the other mic. Oh, no way it goes through my belt buckle. No way my microphone goes through my belt buckle, dude. Are you kidding me? I don't think this is the right angle. This is definitely not the same from before. Why does my audio seem low? Yo, Raffy, thanks for the prime. Sorry I missed a lot of your guys' subs. 'Twas busy, though. Hopefully you understand. So basically, I got through that without messing up once, and I know you can only see the bottom part of my head, but I'm cutting off the forehead on purpose because it does frustrate me when I can see my own forehead. TRV, I know, thanks for the gifted as well. I'm not Drake, dude. Stop. This isn't a good look at all. It's those lights out there. They're just blasting it. Good to go. I have to look where I put my camera before this because this is not what it was. Has there been cafe music playing this whole time? That's kind of good. That'll make every single part of that segment not awkward. Today you made toast for the first time in your dorm and caused the fire alarm to go off. I don't know why it smoked so bad. I have huge issues with Steve. If people still aren't convinced, what is one thing you could say so that they'll order? Well, let's see. I'm going to look through these and see what is the one that appeals to me the most. Oh, here's one. You can save up to 28% by using HelloFresh versus grocery store shopping. That's big to me. Yeah, hi, Mike. Hi, Mike. That's pretty important. But then once again, the main takeaway from this, because your mind's probably already made up that you're going to get HelloFresh, which you are after this. But remember to use code SteveSuptic14 to get up to 14 meals free, including free shipping. That's the most important takeaway from this, guys. We help Steve. We help Steve. No, Steve, we want to hear it from you why we should buy this. A real reason. I don't know. When I was living with Nick and Kib, back when the kitchen wasn't being used constantly and just disrespected fully to the fullest extent of the word. It was disrespected. Once Ray and Jordan moved in, they disrespected the kitchen. Nick started to disrespect the kitchen, and it wasn't a place that you'd want to cook in. So obviously I wasn't going to cook, but when I did cook, I was exercising as well, and HelloFresh was a way to maintain my mental stability at the time. It was important to me. It provided structure, which is something cooking does. At a specific time every day, a specific meal that's decided for you. It was much needed structure at the time, and I'd say that is easily the most important thing for HelloFresh is the structure for me. May or may not have used a new email address to use the promo. Don't look into it too deep, please, HelloFresh. Creepy, man. Creepy, man. I'm not going to get sponsors if you keep talking like that. Hold up. Oh, my Pokemon cards are about to fall off my desk. Stop lying, dude. They are helping you. HelloFresh did help me. When I saw that they were going to sponsor me, ooh, that was a good one for sure. Love a good HelloFresh. Oh, I missed so many tips, dude. Jim and Thigh, thanks for the $5. I said, oh, hey, Steve, I've been struggling cooking lately. Do you know a fast, affordable, and easy way to cook dinners? Not off the top of my head. I'm sorry, man. You would like to know how long the code lasts? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I would love to know. Unfortunately, it isn't in the talking points, so it could last as short as the next minute, man. So I would probably go for it within the next minute. Aren't you still in sponsor mode for 17 minutes? You're damn right I am. What do you mean? Aren't you still in sponsor mode for 17 minutes? Wait, what do you mean? Yes, I am. I agree. But I would use that code because it could be gone in the next 17 minutes. Lovely Lexi, thanks again for the 500 bits. I didn't even thank you the first time. They said, hey, Steve, you left your regular alerts on while the HelloFresh ones are on. Just a reminder to disable them for the sponsored segment. Thanks. Okay. Good thing I missed a lot of these. Petite Lee comes in with a gifted sub. Thank you for that. And Schmokerb, thank you for the sub. Mark is on Fire 13. Thanks for the gifted. And a Major Pain 1, thanks for the 1,000 bits. They said some biddies with the money I saved using code Steve Suptic 14 on my HelloFresh app. That is not someone that was set up by HelloFresh to do that. That is a specifically unique person, a unique viewer to the stream. And I want to make that clear to you guys that has in no way to do with anything that HelloFresh set up behind the scenes. And I know that for sure because I've definitely seen their name around these parts in the past. So get serious. Cam is kind of wonky. I agree. I don't remember where I put it the first time. Where was my camera? Maybe it was over to the left or the right. Was it over here? Was it here? I truly don't remember. Like this? Was this it? This is too far. Oh, this is way too far. Because I'd have to stare at this. Why is my face so red? Oh, this is freaking me out, man. I'm going to have to look at where I put the camera before. It was definitely more to your right. God! Oh, it had to be right here. This has to be it. This is close enough, right? This works, right? What? Good enough, yeah, really. Once again, though, go to HelloFresh.com and use code SteveSuptic14 to get 14 meals free, including up to 14 free meals, including free shipping. God, that's so important to me. That is so important to me that you do that. Or don't, man. Or don't. And see what happens next stream, dude. I've already talked to the Goddards. You'll be banned. Turn the cushion around in your chair. That is for the tailbone, not your balls. Wait, hold on. Why can't everything be wireless? No, you keep it like this. I sit like this. Like that. You're telling me it's not this way. This is so uncomfortable. It's not the other way. No, I don't think it's... Because I looked at the instructions, dude. No, I looked at the instructions. I had it the right way. Yeah. I don't know who to trust? Dude, it's not... let's see. Let's see. Images. Oh, this isn't what I wanted to see. Well, which way are you supposed to sit on it? Okay, the way she's sitting on it. Yeah. Okay, I had it right. Oh, you bastards. Every time. You think I'm not going to specifically look up how when I'm having these back issues, you think I'm not going to look up how to specifically sit on this thing? You had it the wrong way, you fool. No, I didn't look it up. Man. Look it up, dude. I know. Okay, I've been tricked again. Is that genuinely comfortable to you? Yeah, more comfortable than the other way, and it's far more comfortable than this chair. I mean, Koji's even looking to get a butt cushion because this chair is so uncomfortable. Same chair. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Bastard isn't a curse word? Not really, man. If you consider bastard a curse word, no one does. I mean, you do, but you don't, right? Gilligan, we're fine, dude. You're freaking out now. Getting my box next Thursday. Hope my meals are good. And that's, once again, not an industry plant. That is a specific viewer to my stream that I've seen before. And I know that. Have you tried any of the vegetarian options? I think I have. There are a lot of, like, there was a tostada one that was just veggies. That was real good. There are a lot of couscous. Wait, maybe it's not couscous. Maybe it's It's another C-related thing. Alscom, thanks for the sub, the gifted sub. Hey, what's that C word for the little beads that those meals? You know what I'm talking about? You're doing the General Tso's tofu tonight. Oh hell yeah, quinoa. There we go. Dude, their quinoa meals are the best. Couscous is also great, but I don't know if they have a couscous one. Yeah. Steve, I lost my taste from COVID. Do you still recommend HelloFresh? Man, what kind of question is that, dude? If you lost your taste, then why are you watching this stream, man? Oh, that's why you're watching this stream. Dippin' Dots. Quinoa. Why'd you just say Dippin' Dots, Carissa? What is that in response to? Yo, Gigamex, thanks for the 1,000 bits. They said, now because I'm essentially homeless, because I live in hotels paid by my workplace, I'm not able to make use of this offer, but here's some bits to show my support despite not being your target audience. And honestly, that works too, man. How long does deal last? I don't know, it doesn't say in the talking points. But if you want to hear it again, it's use code SteveSuptic14 to get 14 free meals, including free shipping. Hey, Steve, is that in... Nice try, IKEA. Nice try. Eating out is so expensive. Do you know of any healthy, affordable alternatives? Not really, to be honest. I'm sorry, man. Have you ever tried kusa? It's green squash stuffed with rice and meat. Adding cooked laban on top is optional, but is really good. Most of those words are my first time hearing them. Excited to get cooking with HelloFresh next Wednesday when it comes in. Mickey, that's the first person I can confirm actually isn't an industry plant. Petite Lee, thanks for the 9 gifted. Absolutely massive. Let's go Petite. Thank you, truly. All I know is after this stream, I hope HelloFresh is going to keep sending me packages. I didn't work that out in the deal. I should have. There's a world where they would do that, right? Do I miss Kib? Of course I miss Kib. But he's on his own little adventure now in life, and isn't there another stream? There is. There is another stream. There's another cooking stream. What other meals did you get in the box? Let me check. They sound real good. So obviously I had the barbecue one, but then I also have black bean and charred corn burrito bowls and crunchy curried chickpea bowls. Oh, so there's a vegetarian option, Allie. The crunchy curried chickpea bowls, I got that. And then, oh, also the other one's a vegetarian option too, the black bean and charred corn burrito bowls. Oh, so I got 2 vegetarian options. Dude, every HelloFresh meal, wonderful. Kib out pissing on the homeless people again. It's unfortunate, man. Hey, focus on me. Focus on me, not the keyboards. Focus on me, not the keyboards. Hello, fresh. Thank you. Those do sound yummy, I agree. You need the flatbreads. They are so good. Oh, I've had the flatbreads. Dude, there was something so simple. Shouldn't touch my eyes. Haven't washed my hands since. Something so simple of a menu item that they're a recipe that they have. Menu, dude, stop saying that. Is this chicken thing, like these chicken cutlets that you put sour cream on top of. Well, after you butter the chicken, you put sour cream on top of it, and then you put panko breadcrumbs mixed with smoked paprika and salt and pepper and butter and everything on top of that. That's my favorite meal. That's my favorite one. Is the chicken one that has smoked paprika in it. God level, man. Smoked paprika. All right, and that's going to be the end of me talking about anything besides small words for the foreseeable future. I've gotten tired. Subby's World, thanks for the 500 bits. They said, weird, I was just adding things to my cart on HelloFresh, and I accidentally used code SteveSuptic14 and got 14 free meals across my 5 boxes. Wow. Thank you, man. That's great news, Sebby. Saying focus on me is Steve making the subtext what? My favorite is the figgy balsamic pork. I make it all the time now. Well, Gilligan, you've actually named the only recipe that I wasn't the biggest fan of. But that's because I'm not a balsamic guy. I don't like balsamic. That's the only reason. Like, if I'm going to an Italian place and I have bread out, I'm only going to use olive oil. I'm not going to use balsamic vinegar or anything. I hate it. Focus on me. No, I shouldn't say I hate it. I'll eat it if I'm super hungry. You just made Mott's stuffed caprese burgers the other night. Oh my God. You don't pour the sauce on, you do little dips. Yeah. Big time. I mean, I do the same thing with olive oil. Lil Pho, 27, thanks for the prime. They said, HelloFresh is great for when a bowl of popcorn and 2 peaches doesn't cut it for dinner anymore. Which is what was happening to me lately, man. I've just been eating such crap. I need to get back into cooking. This is so close to my face, you can see every bit of lint that I have in my hair. Christ. Oh, it's gone now. Focus on me. How is this possible? You're so zoomed in. There's only one face. Hello? It's not dandruff, dude. I get little pieces of egg stuck in my hair, man. There's another one. Thank you, HelloFresh, for sponsoring this stream. I'm sorry that it's ending with me picking at things from my hair. It's not mandriff, man. I'm so depressed, man. I'm not going to be able to get my camera back into the same spot as before. That's going to bum me out. That was a good spot, too. What can you do? I'm not made of egg, man. It doesn't recognize it as a face. I'm not a vampire, dude. How does egg get up there? How long is that code lasting? I have no idea. It's tough to say. Could be soon, could be late. The code could end in the next 2 minutes. The camera thinks the keyboards are prettier than you. Well, the top one is, the Moog. Where was it when you were adjusting for the Pokemon cards? Does that help you remember? Oh, yeah. Oh, so it was right in front of me? What? Wait, so it was right here? Was this it? Something like this. This was closer at least. Oh, but it's crooked. I wouldn't worry about it. It was closer to here, for sure. That was a great tip. Who was that? You get VIP'd forever. Who was that? That was so helpful. Wait, it was after this. Don't time them out, please. I must see this. I must see who did that. Oh, now it doesn't even show up anymore. It was in the middle when you got out the room. No, that wasn't the... Oh, who was it? It was Tragic Alley? Okay. Tragic Alley. That's super helpful, thank you. Very smart. We're going to keep you around for more helpful tips, hopefully in the future. You got a good brain on you, Allie. Always have. Always have. How are the ribs? They were super tasty. All of it was. Even the thing that I made different than how the recipe was still ended up being tasty. And the amount of disrespect, the amount of doubt, the disrespect on all of my abilities still managed to pull through. Simply, easily, ACAB. Comrade, thanks for the $5. They said, just watch one of your VODs and see where the camera was. That's what I'm going to do after this. Thank you to the mod that timed me out. I really needed that life-changing 50 minutes. Do you think I timed out for 50 minutes? Amazing. Did I rub garlic on the ribs after they were cooked? Did you rub garlic on the ribs after they were cooked? Isn't that what Ellen did with salmon? I don't know. I think you saw... I need to get a better knife before the next stream because those that knife is not sharp enough. When's the next haircut? Who knows? Probably soon. It's getting gross. Well, it's been gross. Also, before I get a haircut, I need to start exercising again. Nimbus6, thanks for the gifted. Also, get a can opener. Good call. Good looking out. Yeah. I need to remember to get a can opener. But other than that, I mean, everything went pretty smoothly. Yeah. Don't forget, before this stream ends, you can use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code SteveSuptic14 to get 14 free meals, including free shipping. And a rolling pin, true. I can't believe we made it through this. A-okay. Barely. And I used, I think, the exact amount of swears that I said I was going to. Take a reference photo of your cam spot before next cooking stream. Yeah. Oven mitts too. Good call. Well, LaCroix, I was going to go for a Damascus steel knife. Oh, I used 4. Then I used 1 over the amount. Because isn't Damascus steel like the one... Aren't those the... Isn't that the right kind of steel to use if you want a good knife? Who knows? I haven't researched it that much. I also don't know how expensive it is, so these could be like $200, $300 Thank you guys for watching the stream. And thank you, HelloFresh, for sponsoring me. I can't believe that someone did. Especially HelloFresh after I disrespected PJ. Unknowingly. Steve, read the bits. Lovely Lexi, thanks for the 500 bits. They said, hey, Steve, you left your regular alerts on while the HelloFresh... Oh, I know that I didn't... Wait, read what bits? What other bits? None of it even showed up. Nothing. Don't. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm getting word from both Goderators, Gilligan and Allie, not to read whatever you guys are telling me to read. So I'm going to hold off on reading that for now and just once again thank HelloFresh. Both Goderators? They were the only 2 saying stop, dude. They were the only 2 saying stop. I don't mean you're the only ones that exist. I have to go, man. And don't forget to... I got to give you both 50 for reminding me to do the talking points. Thank you, HelloFresh, truly. And thank you for watching the stream. Tomorrow's Goderator Day. I don't know if we're doing golf. We're doing something for sure. Who knows? Maybe even GeoGuessr again. So Kira can shine. Whatever happens, happens. See you tomorrow. Let me just make sure that there's nothing I'm forgetting. There isn't. Because there never would be. Bye, everybody.